We should be live, I think. Are we live? We should be live. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Day 3, technically day 3 of the Black Ops 6 beta. Let me tell you something. Each day that I play it, the more and more I love it. I can't get enough of this beta right now. I can't put my finger on quite why I love it so much, but to me, it feels like the whole arcadey feeling of Call of Duty's back. It feels like the whole... The old version of Call of Duty's back, obviously, in its new way. I feel like the old arcade, getting into the next game without kind of being too annoyed with the previous one. If you underperform, this, that, and the other. I feel like that whole system's kind of back, man. I'm having a lot of fun with the beta. But yeah, man, great beta. Simple, it's fun, it's not overly complicated. Omnimovement isn't too daunting. So yeah, chat, how we all doing today? How was everybody's weekend, guys? How was everybody's weekend?
Have captured the hard point.
Hard point on this map always eludes me. Always eludes me.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Did get 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲𝗙. Yeah. I didn't know. I was kind of good about that. I was kind of good that I didn't get 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲𝗙 inside with 22. How are you doing, Dodson? How are you doing, man? Chitty Bob, how are you? Tired? Big weekend then, was it, William? How are you, Stephen? Oh, 7 how are we, Gary? Good morning. That was the wrong time to not be looking at my screen. What is he doing?
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Take out that CRIMINI.
How are we all doing today, guys? Hope you're well. First game on's always a warm-up, eh, chat?
Enemy scout post
Chat, I absolutely love
hard point located.
Omnimovement. I love Omnimovement.
Hard point locked down.
How are we doing, chat? Yeah, I have used someone as a human shield yesterday. After I fixed the Switch streaming issue. Man, this lobby's sweaty. First game on.
Hostiles have captured.
After I fixed the Switch streaming issue, I had time for like one game. So it took me like an hour to fix it. It was doing the same issue again this morning, but it kind of fixed itself, so I need to have another look. But it's live now. But anyway, you can't shoot through chairs in this game. That's an interesting development. Yeah, I played one game and I managed to get like someone in a human shield, which is quite funny.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
I think it might be time for an AR.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Feels like we've got 0 anchor in our
Hard
team.
point located. Hard point located.
What's your overall thoughts over the game? Out of 10, 8.
Hard point is active. Hardpoint
Hey.
is secure.
I determine whether a game is good or not if it's fun, right? And if I could play it for hours and hours and hours on end. And out of recent Call of Duties, I could never play a recent Call of Duty for longer than 4 hours. Whereas in this game, I could play for about 10 hours a day. Quite easily. I could play for longer than that. If there was more maps, you know? If I wasn't playing the same 4 maps over and over again, I could play it for like 10 hours a day. The arcade feel of Call of Duty is back, and that's what my opinions on it. It's not because of just the movement. Call of Duty is an arcade game, right? It isn't a super serious game. It isn't, you know, a proper sweaty campaign. It's not one of these games where like, yeah, it's not a milsim shooter, you know. Call of Duty's not a milsim shooter. It's an arcade game, right? It's an arcade game, and this is exactly what this game feels like. Modern Warfare 2, well, we all know what our thoughts on Modern Warfare 2 was. Terrible, slow pace, they made it too realistic, was boring. Modern Warfare 3, you know, they improved on the situation. Felt like it was a little bit better. They definitely made more improvements towards the end of Modern Warfare 3. But it, again, wasn't, in my eyes, in my opinion, wasn't perfect. And this game isn't perfect, by the way. This game's got the OG fast-paced arcade feeling back of a Call of Duty, right? And that is what Call of Duty, in my eyes, has always ever been. You know, COD 5 was fast-paced arcadey. COD 4, fast-paced arcadey. Modern Warfare 2, OG I'm talking, was fast-paced arcadey. Black Ops 1, fast-paced arcadey. They were all fast-paced and arcadey, right? And in recent years, they've tried to make it a bit more of a realistic shooter, and just Call of Duty isn't realistic, man. Nothing about Call of Duty is realistic. I could dolphin dive the edge off maps and survive still, you know? That is why I love this game.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Because even though I am a Warzone streamer and I'm a Warzone main, I can see myself playing this game even when the new Warzone integration's out with my mates. I can see myself playing this in my spare time. I can see myself making content off stream for this game. And in my eyes, I never had the urge with Modern Warfare 3. I never had that urge with Modern Warfare 2. I never had that urge with Vanguard. I never had that urge with... Well, I had the urge with Cold War, to be fair, I did. I never had the urge of any other game other than those games, you know? Mel, what I thought I did, that it had the issue again this morning, and now I fixed it again, so I don't know what's going on. It's gone backwards to the graphics go. Call of Duty's never been a really graphically intense game, ever. You're playing the wrong game. You're playing the wrong game if you want decent graphics. Simple as that. You're playing the wrong game if you want decent graphics, because Call of Duty's never been about graphics, you know? Oh, you can.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured
Well,
the
movie's
hard
better. Yeah, no, but you got to remember it's a different developer and they have different color schemes and color
point.
palettes.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
They won't bring DMZ back until next year, probably, if that. They won't bring it back as a tryout card. It's not Treyarch's philosophy. It's not Treyarch's philosophy.
That's a kill.
Treyarch's bread and butter is multiplayer and zombies. That is their bread and butter. They won't bring an extraction shooter into the game. What a done!
Hardpoint identified.
Game is decent. Wouldn't say it's groundbreaking. It feels good. Not sure if I'll play multiplayer over Warzone, but it's definitely a good time to... Yeah. I mean, like I said, everybody's thoughts and feelings are different, right? Everybody's opinion's going to be different. In my opinion, the way I see this game is I can see myself playing this game even when Warzone's out in my spare time. I can see myself just playing this game and my mates playing rank play, doing content on it and all that good stuff. Omnimovement is overrated. Sorry, how often do you use it? Use it virtually every single gunfight. I use it virtually every single gunfight.
Scout pulse going out.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oi, oi.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I'm on with the boys today. Lucky, Westy and possibly start as well. I know Westy said he'd be on Monday. Lucky's definitely on today. And assuming Stop will be on as well.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Mr. C, I've just come back for your chat messages and every single time you come in, all you do is complain. You got anything positive to say? Each one of these guys that's just filled with so much hate.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Yeah, I just got back through, skim through every single one of your 115 messages that you've typed in this channel, and all you do is complain.
Hardpoint is secure. Area pass.
Yeah, the PDW definitely is significantly better than every other gun. That is definitely right, Jack. Yeah, 100% right. The PDW is significantly better than any other gun in the game. Morning, Steven. Morning, Luigi. A lot of people are saying, Doran, that they are enjoying it after a little while. But you've got to play a lot of games, right? Morning, Ryan. Gonna take a while to get used to, and that's what I say. I say this to a lot of people. This is gonna take a little while to get used to. Call of Duty's in a weird transitional period right now where they're trying to really implement something new for a new player base to come to the game, and I genuinely feel like they've got the groundwork laid. They just need to build off this momentum now. I don't know. Attachments wise on it, I'm not too sure how I feel. I feel like I prefer this a little bit more, but I know the PDW is way better. Also, chat, if you guys are not using all red perks, do it. Do it. Do it. You need to be using all red perks, is what I'm saying. If you're not using all red perks, you're wasting your time. Yeah, Matic, watch my latest YouTube video and go copy all those settings. It'll remove all the delays. It'll remove all those delays. Go watch my latest YouTube video, Matic, and I'm telling you, it'll remove all those delays.
Team deathmatch.
After every kill you get quick fix. You get and a movement beast, speed boost. What scope has he got? Yeah, you basically get a fourth perk if you use all the same color perks, chat. I quite like the perk system in this game. I never actually quite want to ever really sing praises about how perks are done and selected, but you know, I liked perk packages last game, sorry, but I actually quite like the perk system in this a lot more.
Got the lead. Now hold it.
See movement speed, attack sprint boosts. You need to start using silencer. What a Phil! One thing I would say about the game is that I can't hear footsteps. I'm seeing a lot of people say that the footsteps have improved, but I can't hear shit, chat. Change it to headphones? Yeah, I've got it on right now. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that footsteps don't exist in this game. Okay. I know the thing is, right, with Black Ops, they've always been in favor of silence and footsteps. That has been their philosophy. They feel like, I know it's a big philosophy of theirs. They don't feel like footsteps should be as visibly audible as they actually are. So I just thought maybe they just actually, you know, got maybe their footstep audio tuning back to where they wanted it to, but also the thing is, right, everybody runs like perks like Ninja and Dead Sides anyway when the game does come out. It's just because we all play Warzone, right? Because we all play Warzone, we're used to hearing a lot of footsteps. Love the iron sights on this gun, man. Oh my god, I love this gun. Oh, I love this gun.
CAPO online. 5 by.
Oh yes, she's the. I was definitely going to change that. I forgot that. You get it at level 19. Good morning, fella. Sorry if you said this multiple times, but what do you think of the game? Don't worry about it. Jamie, I really like it, man. It's a solid 8 out of 10 for me personally. I think the game is really well done. For a beta, it almost feels like the finished product. The movement is very fluid for me. Obviously, you do need to edit a couple of settings to make it more fluid. Highly recommend going to my latest shorts. I recommend going to my latest shorts and latest video if you really want to have really fluid movement with no delays and all that type of stuff. I really do. And not just to drive traffic to my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube, watch my latest 2 shorts, watch my latest YouTube video, and copy and paste all of those settings. Because if you do, you'll notice that there's no delays, the movement's a lot more fluid, everything. Furthermore, I just think the gunplay is great. I think the guns are fun. I think the movement is a lot better than I thought it would be. The pacing is great. I like the overall feel of the game. I said this at the very start of the stream, Jamie. I personally think that the arcade feel of Call of Duty is back, and we're finally getting out of that point where it has to be a realistic shooter. I don't think Call of Duty ever is a realistic shooter, and it never will be, and it should never be, in my opinion. People love the arcade feel of Call of Duty, and I feel like that's what we're getting back slowly. Whereas Modern Warfare 3 was definitely touching on it, touching base on it. Modern Warfare 2 was too realistic. This game, more arcadey. I can see myself playing it for hours on end.
The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves right now.
You definitely see myself playing it for hours and hours and hours and hours on end without fail. Just constantly just grinding it out. It just works so well. Dave, thank you so much for the 21 months.
Good morning.
I've heard mixed reviews about keyboard and mouse from a lot of different people. I've heard a lot of people say that they really enjoy it. I've heard a lot of people saying that they're struggling with it. I don't know if it's maybe just a weird transitional period for some mouse and keyboard players, but I definitely do think, like, you know, maybe give it a little bit more time, maybe. I don't know. Is Onik a DMZ player? Oh yeah, he's put per greed on. No, you don't carry over. You never carry any beta ever existed. You never carry over your progress over. Never. It doesn't exist in betas. A beta is an online demo. You gotta think of it as that.
Hardpoint locked down. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Oi! That was too fucking close!
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, this menu is so glitchy. Do you know what? I'm just gonna play.
Hardpoint.
I'll start my class after this. I want that site.
Hardpoint is secure.
I feel like if it's an aim assist, yeah, it's been nerfed.
We've taken the lead.
The evidence is
Stay on
there.
target. Hardpoint located.
Damn, the evidence is there. Aim assist has been nerfed.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I said that I feel like the skill gap's better now because
Hostiles
it being
reclaim
aim
the
assist
lead.
being nerfed.
Hardpoint is active.
It's gonna take a lot of people to kind of get used to the fact that there's a little to no aim assist between 0 to 5 meters.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Stolber's complaining about how aim assist was. How strong aim assist was. It's been nerfed, man. It's been nerfed. Like, no one could complain about how strong aim assist is now. It's been balanced. I hate this map. It's machine gun time.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint active. Hostile UAV.
I don't know how I feel about
established
this sub yet. I want to see if I could... Like, fights like that.
Activating scout pulse.
Well, I could get ADS. Maybe I need to put more ADS speed on it. Oops, finger slipped. I'm not playing that map again. You want to collab with Onik? I'll play with anybody, me. I'll play with anybody. Wait, no, stock doesn't give... No wonder it feels awful. Morning, Kev! I'd actually much rather play Scud than...
Hardpoint. Capture the objective. Hardpoint located.
Going on.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hey, Johnny! How are we doing? Yeah, that'll be it then. If he plays in evenness, that's the reason why I've never had a chance to run into him. There you go, then. That'll be the reason why I've never had a chance to run into him. Because of his schedule.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Get a UAV.
Hey, fingers crossed, Johnny. It works out, man. Fingers crossed.
When I got cocky, didn't ya?
Oh my god.
Ceasefire.
No. Someone got me in a meat shield situation.
Scout pulse standing by. Scout pulse going out. Send in Semtex.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, the time to kill will be a little bit faster to help people. I think it'll be more just because of Omnimovement.
Hardpoint is secure.
Authorizing UAV ECM mission. Clouds authorizing UAV
Are we on a
mission.
UAV? Let's get this gun to level 4, chat. I'm not a big fan of the AK in this game. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. Guys, hope you're having a great morning. How's everybody's weekend, by the way, guys? How was everybody's weekend? Mine was actually an amazing week. Had a great time. Saturday, went out to the local food festival. Had some lovely cider and some amazing food. And then yesterday, we watched Liverpool absolutely batter United. So, you know, all in all, great weekend. Excited for Gav to come to the stream today, I think. Gav's gonna get it today, chat. Gav's gonna get it.
Hardpoint is secure.
Very good! Thank you so much for the £2 super chat, absolute legend. Appreciate the £2 super chat, absolute legend. Appreciate it a lot. Get some hype in the chat right now. What are map sizes like? Are they 3-lane? They're 3-lane, yes. Besides this map, weirdly enough. Some of them are small, some of them are bigger.
Trophy system was eliminated.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Catch me eyes in the sky.
Would love the collab, but I was a while ago. He doesn't. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'd happily collab with anybody. You know me, chat. I'm an open book. It's a collab with everybody at least once. But obviously, timing, you know, obviously I don't really stream in the evenings due to, you know, I like to have that time in my evening for myself if I've not got any edits to do. Obviously, when rank play comes out, it's going to be completely different. But you know, if he's a rank play player, then you know he's more than welcome to join me in the rank play games in the evening. But yeah, generally speaking, I'll be only streaming in the evening when it comes to rank play.
Send in Semtex.
It was basically after the Trent's offside goal. That was when the tables are turned, in my opinion. That was it for United. We had a few mistakes here and there, but as a team, we dealt with them, you know? We lost some possession in some really odd spots, but like Arnie said, like Slot said yesterday, the team worked well to kind of regain that position again and stuff like that. So, you know, as start of seasons go for a new manager, I can't ask for much more. You know, we beat one of our biggest rivals. We've not conceded a goal. We scored 2, 2, and 3. We look very comfortable right now. We look better than we did when we had Klopp as a manager, and that's saying a lot, you know. It's a hard task. It's a hard task. So I'm proud of the news are this morning. The news are this morning. Contracts want to started now, so hopefully we can lock in Salah, Van Dijk as well. Yeah. 𝗖ście was very unlucky not to score, but I would also say, you know, there was also a lot of chances where we could have, like, CAPO had a one-on-one. 𝗖ście. I don't know what 𝗖ście was doing to make the game 4-0. I have no idea. I don't know. There was so much times where we could have literally murdered the game off, like 4-5-0, and we didn't. But yeah, United definitely had a few. 𝗖ście, I don't know. 𝗖ście reminds me a little bit like Bobby Firmino, and I think he's one of those players, right? That is a really good player, but I just don't think he works in Ten Hag's system. He's not a number 9. He's a false 9. That's what he is. He's a false 9. He isn't an out-and-out striker. And United need an out-and-out striker. They need a Diogo Jota. They need you know, they need someone that's just gonna bang in goals. Mohamed Salah, someone like that. You know what I mean? Like, obviously not Haaland, but they need a Haaland-style player. I think 𝗖ście is a really good player, and I do think he's got a major potential. I just don't think he works with Ten Hag's system. I don't think he fits in that team at all, to be honest. I tell you where he would have fit him, and I tell you, I'd actually argue that he could have been possibly, if not just as good as Bobby Firmino, if not better. Is Jurgen Klopp's system 5 to 7 years ago. Jurgen Klopp's system 5 to 7 years ago, right? 𝗖ście would have balled in that system. Him and Bobby Firmino would have had a great time. But the current system just doesn't favour him at all. Yeah, like I said, like a lot of people are really quick to judge Casemiro. And as much as Casemiro was at fault for 2 of the goals, there was numerous times where our midfield lost the ball in awkward positions, but our fullbacks and defenders, you know, came close and really was compact. And I think that's what...
Yo guys, I have big cock.
And that is what... That's what Thingy said yesterday. He said, look... who said that? Sorry. Ex-United player. Why is it slipped my mind? Roy Keane, sorry. Roy Keane said it yesterday. Look, you can blame Casemiro all you want, but you know those fullbacks are in Narnia all the time. They were in Narnia. I didn't even see him at all at one point. I tell you who's a really good player though for United, chat, and a lot of United fans should be happy that you guys have got him. Ahmed Diallo. Is it Ahmad Diallo? Ahmad Diallo? What a, you know, Ahmad Diallo, really good player. Really good player.
Team deathmatch.
I actually got him in my FPL team. I took him out for next week, for next game because of the United's fixtures coming up. But I think Ahmad Diallo is going to be good, man. I think the back half of the season, you guys are going to see Ahmad Diallo a lot more. I'll be real, and this isn't me even me taking a piss, right? This isn't even me taking a piss. Those United-Liverpool games 10 years ago were some of the nuts games you'll ever see. It's actually quite sad to see how bad United are against us now. And I'm sure United fans will feel the same. I'm sure United fans probably feel the same. The thing is, right, I don't even know who United get as manager-wise. Who's available in the market that you can get manager-wise? Zidane. Maybe. But Zidane only wants Madrid.
Using scout pulse.
Got a threat.
Yeah, yesterday's game is embarrassing. Hannah, I said it. I said it to all my United fans friends. You guys are gonna get exposed. Club to United, here we go. Yeah, you wish. Kieran McKenna. Just TDM. If you don't mind, do you want me to tell you why I think that United won't gel? And this is my opinion. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This is why I think United don't gel, right?
Smoked.
I think first of all it starts with the Glazers. Glazers are really bad ownership, right? We all know that. They suck the life out of the club. But you've got a manager, right? And I've said this time and time again. I don't rate Eric Ten Hag, I never will, right? He's in the same boat as Pochettino for me. Is that he can have a good cup run, but he doesn't know how to manage. He doesn't know how to manage long periods of games. He doesn't. He'll always have a stinker in the mix. And ultimately, you need to be able to manage those periods. But you've got a manager, right? And I'm not saying that he spent money, because every manager needs to spend money. I'm not talking about the valuation that he spent, right? I'm not talking about the valuation. I'm not one of those people to start pulling up, you know, he spent, you know, whatever amount he spent. I'm not going to say that, but he signed, is it 5 or 6 ex-Ajax players? Do you know what that says to me? Do you know what that seriously says to me? I don't know how to solve this issue. So I'm just going to go back to my team that I had at Ajax that won the league.
That's 5 kills.
That is not how to solve issues. Well, it worked for me before. I'm going to use it again. I'm sorry, but you're Man United Football Club. You're the largest commercial brand in the world. I can say that as a Liverpool fan. Yeah? It hurts me to say it. United is the largest commercial brand in the world. In the world, there's no commercial brand bigger than Man United. No brand. And I'll even say that as a Liverpool fan, right? But if you're going away and buying 6 Ajax players, right? Delete yesterday. Yeah, he's probably going to need a little bit of time, right? Delite's going to need a little bit of time. I'm not going to deny that, right? Delite will definitely need a bit of time to settle into that team.
Marshall's people are no fools.
But he got ran around yesterday by Diaz. Ran around. Diaz had him on a leash. Anthony. Don't even get me started on Anthony. Don't even get me started on him. Bloody hell. It just, to me, and then United, you know, a lot of United fans won't, not United fans would agree with what I'm saying. Some of them won't. Some United fans will call me deluded and everything under the sun, and I fair enough. Do you know what I mean? You're gonna say you're gonna back your team ultimately at the end of the day, and I respect that. But to me, you can't buy 6x. You can't buy 6x. You can't buy players from a different league and expect it to work. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Exactly. My point being, and I'm pretty sure it was James earlier said, why are they not just buying an out-and-out striker? Why have they not gone all out for Ivan Toney? He's gone to Saudi. If I was the owners of United, I'd have been going all out and out for Ivan Toney. I'd be going in all and out for Ollie Watkins. I'd be spending a lot of money for Isaac from Newcastle. I'd be spending so much money for those players, you know. If I was Eric Ten Hag, I'd be going, get the money, buy either Ivan Toney, Isaac, or Ollie Watkins, and get me them in my team this season. But they've got 𝗖cie and he's a false 9. What are you going to do with that? What are you going to do with a false 9 in a team that doesn't need a false 9? I just think that the club's philosophy's just gone all over the place, really. But they've just spent, how much did they spend on Højlund? 90 million, right? How much did they spend on 𝗖cie? Was it? I don't know how much they spent on 𝗖cie. But you could have spent that money on a better striker, in my opinion. What? No, okay, not a better striker. You could have spent it on a player that would fit into your system a lot better. And no one can deny that. No one can deny that. 𝗖cie's class. I'm not saying he's not. Højlund, class. They are both really good players, right? Very good players. I'm not going to sit here and say they're not. I'm not one of these people that gaslights and, you know, chat shit about talent when they are talented. They just don't fit in the system. They don't. Ivan Toney, right, would walk into that team and bang in 20-30 goals a season. I'd put money on that. Watkins would do the same. Isaac would do the exact same. They would walk into that team and bang in 20-30 goals a season. Even Gary Neville questioned it yesterday. Why are we not buying an out-and-out striker? That's... And the thing is as well, with United as well, even if they do sack him, they ain't got no one available to get in. You ain't got no one to get in. No one. We as Liverpool took a massive gamble with Arne Slot, and we look better so far. It's season's far from over. Season's far from over, right? Season's way far from over, but so far we look better. Right now, we're honest, not than we did with Jurgen Klopp in the last 2 seasons. Just because, you know, we all know what Jurgen Klopp was going through. You know, he said that he was struggling with the team, this, that, and the other. So it was understandable. New system, and, you know, I'd like to think that we're going to do really well this season. I'm not going to say we're going to win the league. Definitely top 4, in my opinion. I do think we're going to win a trophy, though. But, you know, they need to take a... you know, Chelsea as well. They took a risk with that with what's his face, that Leicester manager. They're playing decent football. I do think, you know, Chelsea are still fundamentally got a lot wrong with their team and squad and club. And I do think that even though they play decent football, I do think there's a lot fundamentally wrong with them still on paper. But at least they took a risk with someone that was,
They're cooked.
you know, gonna play a little bit. Well, was gonna take risks in the team and stuff like that, and yeah, I don't know. For me, if I was said, oh, I'd be starting Amad Diallo and dropping Rashford, I'd be putting Garnacho on the left. I don't know why Rashford's still able to get in that team, to be honest with you. United fans will be able to explain it better, but I don't know why Rashford's able to get into that team. I don't know why. I do feel Rashford's one of those players I do really feel sorry for, ultimately. I do feel very, very sorry for Rashford. He genuinely could have been one of the best things since sliced bread. A lot of personal issues got in the way and stuff like that. It's a shame, really.
Target confirmed.
I know. I got called deluded at the start of the season, saying that Liverpool would finish above a lot of teams this season, right? And I said that a lot of the United's issues will not change even with a lot of these players coming in, and I still believe that. And I think United fans are starting to realise that now. And United fans are starting to realise that. But United fans, you deserve better. I'm telling you. I'm a Liverpool fan. I'm loving this personally. Right? I'm loving this personally. I love it. I can't say, look, if you're a United fan and you saw Liverpool playing shit, you'd love it. I love it, and I hope Ten Hag stays. And I hope that you guys keep making these rogue signings, right? But United fans, you lot deserve better, man. I'm telling you. You lot deserve so much better. Look, it doesn't matter if he's not getting anywhere in that midfield, James, mate. I don't care. We're getting the results, ultimately. We're getting the results, and... you know, I can't complain. Even Conor Bradley coming on the right back. Yeah, he's looking baller. Conor Bradley's looking baller, man. Yo, everywhere besides our midfield's got a squad depth right now, and I love it. As a Liverpool fan, definitely we need to reinforce that midfield though, because we're 2 injuries away from struggling. But it's an interesting one, chat. It's an interesting one. Chat, who do we all support in chat? I'm curious. Chat, who do we all support in chat? I'm curious to see who everybody supports in chat.
They're the CIA. You think they were just
Who does everybody support in chat right now? Man United. Man U. Man United, Nottingham Forest United, Arizona Diamondbacks, Man United, Everton, Arsenal, Port Vale and Arsenal, Nottingham, also Wimbledon. I tell you what, I've got a lot of United fans in chat, and I've been quite respectful today, is what I would say. I've been quite respectful today. I'm not that type of guy though. I ain't that type of guy. I will be to Gav though. Because he gives me shit about Liverpool all the time. Once Gav comes in, I'm gonna give him shit, but yeah. Nah, I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Look, I've been surrounded by United fans my whole life, chat. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Business as usual for me. Nah, do you know what it is, James? Yeah. Do you know what it is, right? Do you know what it is? I'll say this, right? I'm just some guy on the internet, right? You guys watch me. You guys love watching my content. Fair, you know, fair enough. But there's nothing worse than some random guy on the internet chatting shit about your club in a disrespectful manner. There ain't nothing worse. There ain't nothing worse. I'm telling you, there is nothing worse. I'm telling you, there ain't nothing worse. So, you lot are damn bad. I ain't gonna pile onto that pressure. I ain't gonna be that guy. I tell you one thing though, yeah, chat. How shit at Tottenham. How shit at Tottenham. How shit at Tottenham. Sorry to any Spurs fans in the chat. But you lot are bad. You lot are bad. Wow. You thought Tottenham couldn't get any worse. Do you know what? Do you know what it was like watching Tottenham yesterday? It was watching a guy get... It was watching a guy... It was watching a guy get blue balled for about 90 minutes straight to lose it in the last second. Yeah, Tottenham were on top for ages and all of a sudden just lost it. Honestly, I'd say the same about Chelsea, actually. Everton are bad, man. I know someone in the chat said they're an Everton fan, but I feel sorry for you. Actually, I don't feel sorry for you. Yeah, I can't believe what happened to Everton. I go to Liverpool quite a lot, right? And I have a lot of Liverpool, like a lot of Scouts friends, and I have a friend in Liverpool. You know, she lives around the corner from Goodison Park, right? And she's a die-hard Everton fan, right? And I had a field day this weekend taking a piss out of her.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Eyes on.
Do you know what I feel like with this M4? It
Trophy system planted.
shoots really odd.
Scanning area with scout pulse. That's fine.
Do you know what it is for me, Simon, right? You could say the foundations are there for like United, but in reality they're not. If you're saying that the tactics need changing or tweaking, then the foundations aren't there, in my opinion. I don't know. Ange is, as a coach, I'm still not convinced by Ange, in my opinion. I don't, as a coach, I don't think he's loud enough. And what I mean by that is I don't think he plays statement football. Oh my god. Oh my god, this M4's nuts. And that's what I feel with Ange, is I don't think he plays statement football, in my opinion. And that's just me personally. You know, Pep Guardiola plays statement football. Arteta plays statement football. Mourinho played statement football. Zidane plays statement football. Ancelotti plays statement football. I just feel like... I just don't think he knows... I don't think he's a tough manager. I
never forget a debt.
Like...
Tossing frag.
He just seems like too... I don't know. Do you know what it is? I see like a little bit of Klopp in him where like... He's just too laid back. He doesn't make the right subs. He doesn't... He almost has allegiances to players rather than doesn't make the right decision for the team. And that's what I just see with... He's not ruthless. And I feel like the manager of Tottenham Football Club needs to be ruthless, you know? But there's a difference between ruthless and there's a difference between stupid. He's not stupid. He's just not ruthless enough. I think he almost plays too safe, is what I'm trying to say. There's nothing about me where I think, shit, he means business. Right, and I'll give you an example, right? As a Liverpool fan, with Jurgen Klopp, there was so many times where, you know, Jurgen kept the likes of Henderson on the pitch when he shouldn't have been on. The likes of James Milner on the pitch when he shouldn't have been on. The likes of Trent on the pitch when he shouldn't have been on. The likes of forwards on the pitch when they shouldn't have been on, right? But he kept them on for, like, for loyalty reasons and everything like that. And Arne Slot, in his first game at Anfield, saw an issue with Gerald Quansah, brought him off at half-time, and literally said in a post-match interview, he wasn't good enough. He needed to come off. That's called being ruthless and smart. Whereas, you know, a lot of managers like Pep do it. A lot of managers like Arteta do it. But like, Ange's just so like laid back, and he's just like, it's not like he doesn't care because obviously he wants the results. But to me, he just doesn't see. He's not ruthless enough to be a manager. At the moment, anyway. Obviously, times will change, maybe. He'll learn lessons. He's quite young, isn't he? So, but I'm not convinced by him. I'm not. I tell you one thing I've always been convinced by is I've always been convinced by Arteta. And even though he's true this weekend against Brighton, I still think that Arteta are still going to be a major threat this season.
God damn, I love the games of victory.
One I think of Rice is red. It was sunny. Look, Arsenal got done in. Yeah, not yesterday, the day before. That result was harsh, man. That result was really harsh for them. Yeah, I mean, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer once said, the time you know when a team's improving is when like you see us in a league position. And it's not wrong. You know, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's correct. You only see a team improve. You know when a team's improving when they keep climbing that league table each year, and all people will give a lot of shit to Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, but he ain't wrong with what he says there. And Mikel Arteta's doing that. He's definitely doing that, man. He's climbing that league table every single year, and yeah, he did. You know, but Brighton are a decent team, man. They beat United as well.
Get on your feet. Scout pulse is online. That's
Okay,
fine.
I think this might be the exit. What the?
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
what I mean. Like Arsenal, like they nearly got the Prem last season. I mean, anybody competing with Cities are going to be very hard.
Eyes on enemy.
Whoa.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
We had a great weekend, thanks, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲𝗏. I think Pep leaves at the end of this season, personally. If Pep said on live TV that I'm closer to leaving and I'm staying, then I think he's gone.
Tango deleted. Scout pulse is active. Trophies up.
Chat, I want to get nuked today, by the way. Yeah, Haaland's a joke. The question is, chat, when Pep leaves, who does City get? When Pep leaves, who does City get, chat? Out of the available managers, who does City get, chat? Oh, Klopp's retired now. He's completely done, he said. He ain't going back to football.
Tagged and bagged.
Yeah, Klopp said he's completely retired now. He's done. He retired. Then he did an interview about a month ago saying that he's completely done now. He's had time to think. He did an interview like a month ago, I think it was, saying that he's completely done. Obviously, he said that he might come back in when he left Liverpool, but he said that he's completely done. I'm not sure that Klopp would never ever take another job in the Premier League ever again. I would say that I'd castrate my own ballsack. I would rip my own ballsack off. That's how much I know that Klopp would never take another job in the league. He's always been like that. After Dortmund, he said he's never taken another job. He'll never take another job in Germany. He's never done it. The only thing I can think of doing if he ever decided he went at the second heart would be to manage Germany. But I just think he's done. Uh-oh. 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 Alonso going City. That's not bad. That's not bad. Chelsea, yeah. I can see that happening. Didn't Bayer Leverkusen lose their first game the other day?
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Nah, you'd never go Saudi League.
Passing Semtex.
I still can't believe Ivan Toney's on Saudi League, you know. I find that nuts. You really think Pep is leaving? I mean, the guy said he's closer to leaving and he is extending.
Crimson's on their heels.
Just to me, it would say that he's, you know, his contract runs out at the end of this season. Does he sign another season? Does he sign up for one more season? Who knows?
Kill.
Especially with all the stuff that's happening internally about City, you know, with all the financial fair play and 115 charges and whatnot. Is he going to likely to stay around for it to all break down? I think not, personally, but
All mission objectives.
you just don't know, do you? You just don't know with these things. You really don't. There's so many moving objects when it comes to City right now. I do find it really ironic that, you know, Ivan Toney's, you know, he was the guy that got banned for gambling and max fiction and all like that, and he's gone to Saudi. Where it's illegal to gamble. Don't go out with man. Good morning, man. How you doing today, pal? Look, my opinion on the Saudi League and the MLS has never changed. It's all to do with retirement football, that is. It's all to do with getting your bag. And that's all they've gone there for, is to get the bag. Any player that thinks that they're comfortable and fit enough to kind of carry on and win trophies, it's... They're not going to go Saudi, are they? They're going to stay in some of the competitive leagues and, you know... in the league and the Premier League and all that type of stuff, but you know. Does Harry Kane win a trophy this season, chat? Does Harry Kane win a trophy this season? Do we see Harry Kane finally win a trophy, guys? What are we saying? Oh my god.
Tossing Semtex.
Do you think Neymar got his shit together? He'd be good in the Premier League? Yeah. I'll be honest with you, Neymar at one point in my life was my favourite ever player. Ever. I used to love Neymar, and the same for Ousmane Dembele.
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV inbound.
I think motivation got in the way of them.
When I got cocky, didn't ya?
There.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Revenge is my middle name.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Sorry, mate. Broke your streak.
Wait, what is this lobby saying?
Requesting recon above.
This gun with rapid fire chat is nuts. Stop shooting like a bot. I am a bot. Scott the bot killed me.
Scout pulse going out.
So, the one thing that I'm not quite used to is the time to kill yet, you know. Still not quite used to it.
Hostiles captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint locked down.
Those type of kills there are naughty, you know. Where you can slide into a gunfight.
That's 5 kills.
Here you go, gun.
Activating
Hostiles have the
scout
hard
pulse.
point.
Stone requesting watchdog Elo on my grid.
Shiny killer robot are you not getting?
Hardpoint is secured.
I was streaking.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint
I'm
locked
like a
down.
bucket 6 so far. Really good. Solid 8 out of 10 for me. Definitely solid 8 out of 10 for me. I'm absolutely loving it right now. These are really good game at the moment. I think it's definitely very well polished. Obviously, it is multiplayer, so I understand it doesn't really interest everybody. Obviously, I've got my die-hard Warzone audience and everything, so I completely understand that. No, it's not for everybody, but
Check your fucking
Hardpoint
targets.
identified.
Scout pulse standing by. Scout pulse going out.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
no.
The UAV
Oh god,
established
I guess my
above.
pistol. Chat, is summer officially over?
Gas mode front.
Is summer officially over, chat? I feel like summer's officially over now.
Destroyed.
Hardpoint is
I feel like the weather's just gone to shit. Now, it's just over. It's all ogre, chat. It's all ogre. I'm honest, it felt like we barely even had a summer.
Hardpoint located.
The positivity was still being streamed.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
We're gonna 40 fell off the. Fair enough.
Back on your guys overhead.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Jeff, I said it when yeah, but because I've forgotten how to does backpack less work. Warzone work.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You know about having no backpack system? Well, it's just gonna play like Warzone 1. If you ever play Warzone 1, it's gonna play exactly like Warzone 1. That's all it's gonna
Hardpoint
do.
identified. Hellstorm launch detected.
5 enemies strike.
Ah.
Hardpoint
Scout
active.
pulse.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Watchdog Eagle incoming on your location.
You know, play Warzone 1? The best way of describing how it's gonna play is it's just more balanced. The game just plays way more balanced, is what my best description is.
Trophy
You don't have these random moments where you get hit by a million different streaks and a million different nades.
Hold the line.
It plays better, trust me. It plays better. It plays better. There's a lot less to worry about. It then revolves around more to do with your guns and your positioning a lot more. I feel like with this game, I need to set my sense up a little bit.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Klaus authorizing UAV mission.
No, it doesn't. Sky
Hostiles
doesn't.
have the hard point.
The progression does not carry over. How are you doing, Dilly? How you doing, say your
Hard
legends?
point is secure.
Oh.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Chat will never get up to this weekend, Kunai.
Establish watchdog helo on station above.
How does it feel to be back off your holiday, buddy? I'm gonna miss the food updates every single day, bro. I'm gonna miss the food updates every single day in the Discord.
Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
It's great I could type on the chat on the keyboard. No idea, Poison Smith. I'm missing my fry up a cake. I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, he's here. Here he is. Lackey! Right!
Like, Scud is like, eh.
I heard you need a reason to leave Scud.
Well, you know, I'm not upset about the idea of teaming up.
I'll invite you now.
No problem, big man.
Have you tried the specialty perk yet?
What?
Whack on all 3 red perks.
Oh yeah, I've got all of that, yeah.
So fun. Also, the XM4 with rapid fire is an absolute joke.
Yeah, I want to level up the XM4. I can feel the potential. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I think the beef I'm having with a lot of these guns is just that I don't like the optics, which is annoying.
Yeah, the default sights are a bit weird on some of them, right?
All of the optics just feel a bit arse, if I'm honest. Like.
Yeah, I mean, in the old school CODs, it was like that, remember? How was your weekend, Lackey?
Lovely. Yeah, not too bad.
Watch your football?
Yeah, watched football. Had a wedding on Friday. Got that out of the way. Had a very busy Saturday. Then got Mortal in the evening.
I went to a food festival on Saturday, so I just drank loads of cider and ate food.
Can't go wrong with that.
I landed my bank account and I was like, how much should I spend on food?
Oh, bro,
honestly. One of those motives.
I don't even want to think about it. I genuinely, after Saturday night, I didn't even look at my bank account. I just like firmed it and just accepted that it wasn't going to be good.
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
I know how it feels.
It's fine. Just took one look at it and I was like, this is going to be an L either way.
Honestly, the food festival was nuts. Shit.
I'm looking forward to the new maps though. Can't lie. I was just saying to.
When are they adding them?
There's one new one already in the new HVT mode, and I'll be honest with you, HVT is actually surprisingly good.
Yeah, HVT. I'm not a big fan of that new map. You know about the new shop, the shop map.
Yeah, I don't mind that one.
I think it's just weirdly like everybody the games I've played is just loads of people like ratting in corners.
Domination.
Well, if they're the HVT, then they probably
Green
will.
light. Go, go, go.
But yeah, the map so far, Scud, Derelict, I don't know.
I really like this map.
Secure and B.
I know a lot of people don't like it, but I just quite like it. I think it's a vibe.
I don't like the visibility on this
Bravo
map.
zone secure.
Like general play.
Yeah, I hear you actually. It is quite hard to see, isn't it? So
Taking control.
Trying to ironside the exit before.
it's hard, man. But you get the best sight I've seen is the one you get from the AK. And the AK's like level 5 and it's that sight.
Securing Charlie.
I'm trying to figure out what sensitivities was going to work the best.
I'm currently playing 14-14.
So I've just got up to 9-9. I was on 6-6, but
I was on 10-10 and then I moved up to 14-14.
I feel like the sensitivities of work is a bit different because it just feels very
Everybody's
different.
just moving quicker. Like,
Yeah.
And this is how it's going to be for Warzone too. Every character model you encounter is going to move faster.
Yeah,
I just got killed by somebody called I'm Old who was prone in a bush, so that checks out.
Take it C.
No, I was like, no kidding, big man.
I'm old, just pieced me.
Hashtag nerf the jackal.
Yeah, the jackal there used to go. Bloody hell, I should not have peeked that corner.
There is a bit of a new cheese I've noticed developing.
What is that?
If you jump before you hit a sideways slide, you can actually ADS before the animation forces you to.
So if I jump before...
If you jump an ADS and then hit the sideways slide, you can go into the slide whilst being aimed down sight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's a little less useful, I think, for this, but I think it's going to be kind of huge for Warzone.
Movement tech.
Movement tech indeed, bro. Also, I just want to point out, right? I made a whole video on bloody slide to prone, and then Zyro did one clip on Twitter and it got 1.3k. Live it. Live it. Zyro talked about it a whole 24 hours later and did numbers.
That Zyro's niche though, innit?
Oh, Movement King, yeah.
Movement king and that.
Done a good job of it this year.
Say again?
I said he's done a good job of it this last year.
Yeah, he smashed it out of the park. I like Zyro, man. Good guy.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
He's one person that I was quite shocked that never got invited to COD Next, you know?
Yeah, which is weird because he played it at a preview event with Treyarch like not a month before.
Yeah, he literally played at a preview event but never got invited to COD Next, which is...
Bro. EU in it. If he was from North America and his name was Chad Chaddington the Zyro, like he probably would have got like 7.
Chad.
No love for EU. Always has been.
Down Charlie.
Always in the trap.
There is 58 creators from the EMEA.
Oof.
And
Absolutely.
142 from Americas.
They're taking C.
So literally outnumbering by 75%.
Yeah.
And I bet you they don't make up 75% more revenue, I'll tell you that much.
We lost Charlie.
Although, to be honest with you, considering how rough that event looked like it got run this year, I mean, I suppose he probably wasn't too upset about it.
It's always cool to be involved in those events, though.
Yeah, it is. It's just like the room losing power twice, like most people being capped to like 5 bitrate. Like, I don't know. Like for me personally, I would have found that really frustrating.
Right, that's it. AR's coming back out.
Just had enough.
I don't know for this stupid jackal.
My trophy system was eliminated.
Wesley's on Doubtful, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah.
Interesting choice.
Oh.
For me personally, I'm just gonna play this till it goes away.
Yeah, same boy. It goes away tomorrow, I think.
Do we know what time it goes away tomorrow?
I have no idea. That's it. It's the one thing. I genuinely have no idea. It's like timings when it goes away and when it comes back.
Secure Charlie.
I've got a feeling it will go away in the morning US.
Losing A.
So probably be like
All objectives locked down.
early afternoon
Hold
for
those
us.
SOBs back.
That's 5.
Yeah, the sniping gives off like extra Defiant vibes, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't like how they busted some of the animations for it.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't know.
I think it's intense, but it's just like.
I don't know if it. Yeah, it just seems weird. It's giving off real big extra Defiant vibes, is what I would say.
Lost C.
Bitch.
Goes away the 4th, not the 3rd. Sorry. So that's what, Wednesday? Yeah, that's Wednesday.
Oh, it goes away on Wednesday.
It goes away on Wednesday and comes back on the 6th. So Friday. So it goes away Wednesday, comes back on the 6th. All right. Or was that Thursday? So it goes away for a day. Wait, what? Oh no, so it goes away on Wednesday, comes back on Friday. Okay, that's not bad.
Do you know a weapon I think is secretly OP in this, Jaff, but nobody's using it?
What?
The XMG.
What, the MP5?
Machine gun. No, the XMG LMG.
Oh yeah. I mean, LMGs are always really good. The issue that you've got is that because they are so slow to ADS.
Yeah. But obviously nobody's going to level it up on this beta because it's
No, but with the Warzone
7
integration,
years.
I think we'll have an LMG meta from day one.
100%, yeah, I'd agree with that. Like that, they have. Yeah.
Take it B.
Objective capture in progress. Threat down.
6th till the 9th, so it's the Friday till the Monday? No, Tuesday.
Is it just 2 weekends and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Assist me on the objective.
Enemy UAV in.
Why are all the optics so ugly?
I quite like the AK one.
Yeah, I know, but even so, they're just all like clapped. Why have they all got like chunky pieces on the side of the optic? Do you know what I mean? It's a pet peeve I have. I don't like optics that unnecessarily take up parts of my screen.
Lucky doesn't like Bunda or
Finish
optics.
lines in sight. Don't let
Yeah,
up.
why is my optic got a back off, bro? Someone explain.
Do we have a problem here?
Wowzers.
CIA's a
Yeah,
bunch of
sniping on the
brown
game's a bit weird,
won't
chat.
forget
And it's
this.
definitely something that they need to work on, in my opinion, but I'm sure they will with time. Oh. How the hell have I managed to get playing the game here? Is that it?
Wowzers, Jaff. You put them in a TikTok.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Make sure
yeah.
you shush them. Make sure you get the shushes out.
Wait, where's the shush?
Have you already pre-ordered the game, Jaff?
I got it from COD.
Oh, what? You got a code for them?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to message them then. Still.
I got a code like 3 weeks ago. They put in a Discord saying if anybody wants a code, they obviously gave it out to a select few. And they gave it to me, I guess. I was one of the lucky few that was get one.
I mean, I'll just do a pre-launch.
Yeah, Lucky. Yeah. You lot look good this weekend, you know, Lucky. Chelsea.
Oh, yeah. We got robbed. We got robbed by that second.
Well,
yellow.
and
Like,
you
that's-
and Arsenal both got robbed, so the referee
like
in this
that,
weekend.
the fact that that wasn't a second. The fact that your own, like, the fact that the team subs him off because they knew he should have been sent off
Yeah.
is insane. Like,
Refereeing is not gonna change, buddy.
it's not looking good, Brev. But yeah, no, it was, we played really well. Like I say, like, you know, I'm not too fussed necessarily about all the results right away, but like you can already see
You're
in
gonna,
terms
you,
of Chelsea
it's
that we
gonna,
have a plan.
it's gonna take. I think it's still gonna take you guys a year, 2 years to actually be title contenders.
Yeah. But like just just having like an actual game plan, do you know what I mean? Like having a style of play.
Yeah, and like I always make this quote from one of the goats, maybe not managerial goats, but a goat of the game. On a Gunnar Solskjaer always said,
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
depending on how you play in the league, and if you're getting results in the league, is ultimately the side that you are improving as a team. Not cups, not FA Cup, not Carabao Cup. Well, obviously Champions League is a bit different, but you know, the Premier League is where you need to get those results. And I think you guys are slowly going to get those results, in my opinion. His first season, it's like his third game in charge, right?
Third game in charge, yeah. We're looking like competent, you know what I mean?
Tell you what, Arnie Slot, though.
Yeah, you lot had a power of a start.
Yeah. I said everybody he'd be an absolute baller for us, man.
Can we just say, though, footballing gods, right? Why in the world are we putting a 2-week international break into match week 3?
I know. I said that yesterday.
Do you know how dead that is?
I watched all the post-match interviews and everything yesterday after the game, yeah, and it's like, after they said it was like, oh yeah, now we're going away for 2 weeks, and I was like, what? Bro, we've just
started, bro.
We've just started, man. We've had 3 weeks of football. And we're now going. I hate international break, man. The worst thing ever. You need to minimize the amount of international breaks. I don't like it.
Bro, this map, you literally cannot play this map without a jackal.
Try my rapid fire M4 build, man. Unreal. Techers.
Coming on lockdown, rapid fire.
This is an old BF4 map.
A hold what now?
So one of my chats said there's an old BFR map. I don't think so.
Is he talking about the close quarters DLC?
I don't know.
Because I think I know what he's talking about, and he's not necessarily wrong. It actually does look very similar.
I don't know. I never played much BF4 post 2-3 months.
Although I've got to say, Jaff, how many did you beat him by yesterday? 4?
3. We should have beat him about 7 though.
There's something ironic about Sancho watching a half-decent Chelsea game and then seeing United get done in 3.
Some things don't change, Lucky. I tell you, even like, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Seeing Everton lose the way they did made me laugh.
Oh
yeah. 2-0 up at 87th minute, was it?
Yeah, I'll be very honest with you. If they just got rid of the jackal for the second weekend, this would be a very fun beta to play.
Yeah, maybe like just
I just feel like you can't really play any other weapons in the
Marky! I'm loving it, man. No. I mean, I'm using the XM4, but you definitely are right.
Like on this map in particular, like you really can't get away with it much, like a variance-wise.
So one of my chats said, "What's like his thoughts on the Sterling deal?" Feels like a trap question.
I mean, he's not going to play for us, so why not? Like for us, really, if he does well at Arsenal, his sell value goes up. You know what I mean? If he doesn't play for Arsenal, his sell value stays the same.
Do you really think he's going to get much time at Arsenal? I feel like that's such a panic buy.
People need to remember that we've got so many competitions. Like Saka is going to need a break at some point.
No, I'm not on about like your team. I'm just thinking like I just feel like he's not going to break the team.
What, for Arsenal?
Yeah.
I don't think he's meant to, though. I think he is literally just a backup for when Saka needs a rest.
So it's purely like,
well,
you know, results there, get him off in the 78th minute.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, or like, you know, we're playing, I don't know, we've got Champions League midweek. We've got a fairly easier Premier League fixture on the weekend, and he's taken a knock. You know, play Sterling instead. It's a good depth signing for Arsenal because they don't have depth at wing.
No, they don't. Well, apparently Saudi have bid for Trossard today as well. Apparently.
Yeah, they would be silly to let
Yeah,
go.
I forgot Saudi have their window like a week after us, don't they?
Yeah, they should hold on to Trossard for dear
No,
life.
they'd be silly to get rid of him. He grinded out so many results for Arsenal last season. It was ridiculous. Him alone. He came off the bench and like was just pure banging in goals.
Assaulting through.
Bro. Oh, we're on TDM, that's why. I was like, why am I having such an awful time? It's like, yep, TDM. We should play some HVT after this, Jaff. We can
Just HVT only.
Yeah, we can protect each other. Good fun. It's actually a good mode as well. I would say the spawns on it are much more readable because everybody like spawns close to their HVT to some extent.
Do you know what mode I really like and a lot of people don't? I love Kill Confirmed.
Scout pulse is online.
I don't like Kill Confirmed.
Crimson's on their heels.
EDM plus, as I like to call it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's why I like it. CDM with a bit more purpose. I love Hardpoint. That's my favorite game mode. It'll always be
Hardpoint is the banger, yeah.
I'm not a fan of Trossard though. When I shout him, he seems to score. I can't believe that Arsenal fans don't rate him that much.
I think he's a decent player.
I think he's good.
Bro, Arsenal fans need to remember that they've got like 0 squad depth.
Yeah.
Which is why they don't do well over the year.
Crimson's falling back.
That's why
I think he's
over the course
perfect.
of the year.
I think he's perfect to come off the bench and be like,
Yeah.
like we got 𝗖cie. He's not going to be starting every single game, but he's going to be great coming off the bench. Really good coming off the bench. Shush.
What?
I love the emotes. Shush. Crimson 5, thank you so much for your 461 champion legend.
Yeah, this is
Appreciate it a lot.
the HVT mode.
Some
I
hype in the
actually
chat
think
right now
makes
for
the
Crimson.
shite maps a bit more fun.
Right, I lock it on now.
So
I'm not
like
playing-
Scud, for example, is kind of awful. Right?
Kill order, yeah? You're not kill order.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Scud's kind of awful, but if you play it on HVT, it's pretty good. Do you know what this deserves, though, Jaff?
What?
Bloody like on the stream, man.
Like on the stream.
Like on
Get
the stream,
liking right now. You're not liking the stream, Lucky will come into your bedroom when you sleep and shit on your chest.
As oddly specific. Like,
Guys, thank you so much for the
very,
£5
very
super
oddly
chat.
specific.
You absolutely love to come and get some hype in the
Is
chat right
everything
now
okay,
for
bro?
Mike, guys. I don't know why I said that. I'll be real with you. Someone else just goes, I'm not liking this stream now. Mike, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Appreciate it so much, dude.
So it might be a Warzone Wednesday sort of thing.
Warzone Wednesday.
Little like on the stream. Tell your dad about us. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a pretty simple equation. Coins.
Coins. Yo, Mike, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the £5
Things
super
I've
chat.
shoved up.
Things I've shoved up.
Coins. Oh. Yeah, so like... I
Guys,
think
if you
you'll
don't like the
this
stream,
one,
make sure you do so. If you like, it's greatly appreciated. Alright, we're gonna go.
Right, HVT is this Donny.
So we just
I
gotta
don't think he
protect him.
realizes it.
Yeah, but
Yes,
what does
you
that
get plates.
mean? Like, what? Does he get double points?
HVTs get plates. Yeah, you get more points for killing the HVT. HVTs get plates and they get a VSAT. Like a permanent VSAT. So if you are the HVT, you can just start using it.
Enemy HVT on site. Take
Within
it out.
reason. Obviously, you don't start rushing 20 man.
It was that the PDWA.
Oh shit, that guy was holding one of our teammates hostage and I saved him.
Do you know what, right? I actually think that a lot of tactics do give off negatives.
Located.
I do agree with that. I think they're not being honest about it.
I don't think they give, yeah, I don't think they're being honest because I've just taken off an underbarrel, right, that said it had no ADS penalties. And my gun is ADS in 10 times faster.
So much quicker? Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I thought I was just being crazy if I'm honest, but I'm glad somebody else feels the same.
Repeat. Enemy under fire. They got our HVT.
Like, That to me was like, like it doesn't. Some of them feel like they do. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, my PDW feels nuts. Do I have a settings video? Yeah, yes, John's latest video, settings of video. A lot of people have been telling me that their game feels way better after watching it, so give it a watch, dude. Appreciate you, Johnny. Appreciate it a lot. You legends. No, you're definitely right. It'd be just to see what true game data as a.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll do some stats. I think they've accidentally put private matches in this, so.
Oh, is that how he gets all his statistics? Well, I'm the. Oh,
Nah, I think he
shit.
does it in public still.
I didn't realize that was the HVT then. He's made that a
you
bit
get
more
like a blue
clearer.
outline. That's what I said. It gives you like a mildly blue
I
outline.
would
but I
have
think it's
got
enough.
an ego child, everybody, if I knew it was HVT.
Protect our HVT.
God, I hate stun grenades.
HVT is taking fire.
I use stims, I do. I think they're sick.
Yeah, I used them as well. But I'm saying being stun grenaded is not ideal.
Yeah, real ain't sure.
Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy
Got the HVT gone.
down. Back on.
Wowzers.
I know a lot of people are upset the fact that we're not getting a big map next game on the release, but I for one am very excited to try.
I could just live with the movement for now.
Yeah, I'm excited to try as next time with the new movement.
Kazakhstan will feel fairly different with the new movement.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be played better or worse, but I'm excited.
Didn't realize that was the HVT either. You need to have like a big text pop up on your screen saying
think it
you've
should just-
become the HVT.
Yeah. Should just tell you, like permanently on the screen.
Well, you get like a blue outline, but I don't think it's enough.
Friendly
Scanning area
HVT
with
on
scouts.
site. Keep
Nearly
hostile
killed 4 of them.
HVT located.
Wowzers.
Mate, HVT's getting it, man.
HVT has been holding it down, bro. I can't lie.
Oh, he's on the ground.
Enemy
Yeah, they get a
HVT
pistol as
down.
well. They go down, they don't die. They don't die until you finish them, like Warzone. It does a text pop up, you don't see it when you're focused. Yeah, they just need to make your entire screen like change color or something. Like, it just needs to be very obvious cue.
HVT
The game
under
moves so
fire.
quickly,
Repeat,
like, I feel like it's
HVT
something
under
that could be
fire on site.
looked
Take 'em
past
out.
very quickly. Our HVT's hiding in the stairwell. We go back.
Contact 12.
Yeah, I feel like the casual point of this game is definitely back, in my opinion. Which is weird because a lot of people were scared because of the Omni movement would
Check your damn targets.
scare off the casuals. But I said this earlier. I said what makes Call of Duty is not the realism side of it. It's the arcade feel.
HVT is taking fire.
And I feel like the arcadey feel of Call of Duty is back.
I would say that I've been pleasantly surprised at how accessible Omni movement is.
Yeah, it's
I
super
thought it
easy to
wasn't
pick
going
up.
to be.
You need to
that,
change a
but
couple of settings, don't get me wrong, but
I still think they need to get rid of tax break though.
yeah, but they need to make the delay then non-existent. The only reason
I
why
agree, yeah.
the only reason why you have tax print on is to remove the delay. Oh, good stuff, fair play. Yeah, the casual feeling of behind is definitely way better. Way better.
Yeah.
I'm all for the casual feeling being back. I love it. I think it's a lot of fun, and if people are scared, that goes to not only my chat but also CAPO, if you're scared, give it like an hour.
Yeah,
And
give it
you'll
an
find,
hour, I'd say, yeah.
and you'll feel you definitely feel that your overall perception of Omni movement will definitely change.
Yeah.
It's not as
I feel like a
scary
lot
as it
of people-
seems.
I feel like a lot of people also like a lot of people are just spamming Omni movement at first, but you'll realize very quickly that it's a lot better used situationally than it is when you just spam
Yeah,
it.
yeah. There definitely are going to be people that can use it better, but there's also definitely people that won't use it and definitely benefit from not using it as well, is what I would say. Like, you don't need to use Omni movement. It's definitely there to be used and benefited from, but you know, you don't need to use it.
100%. I'm looking forward to that T250 run, Jaff. I'm telling you that much.
We need to lock in a third for
We
my
need to lock in a third, don't we? We need somebody who's going to be rising grinding, bro.
We need an early riser. Early riser. I'm going to be on like first thing. Me and you need to get on the first thing. I tell you who wouldn't be a bad idea to hit up again. Because me and you play with him quite a lot of Raunchy. Is it Raunchy?
Yeah, Rochi, yeah. If he's about, I'll be down. I'm sure we'll have loads of people.
Yeah, there'll be
messaging
loads of
group chats and
people.
stuff
Yeah, there'll be loads of people that are going to be grinding. I know, like you, Pete will be about, Shay will be about. I'm sure Benny will be playing it as well.
Yeah.
Fabrizio Romano's just confirmed that the deal bid's just coming in from 35 million.
Kill order.
Trossard. Oh, some fans, would you sell Trossard? You just crashed.
Yeah.
Then you're back out, back out. Well, there's still spotting this game, actually. You're still in the game, so you might be able to join back in. You're the HVT as well.
My guy just standing
yeah,
still.
you're
Bro.
just standing there as the HVT.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
I'm protecting you. I mean, I'm using you as bait right now. It's quite funny. I did not hear that guy.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Outplayed Crimson One. Step it up. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
HVT is on side. Shout out, there's a lot of people in chat that obviously prefer me to stream Warzone as well. Obviously, you're just playing Black Ops because it's definitely something new and everything like that. Obviously, we'll be going back to Warzone eventually. But for today, I'm going to be playing Black Ops. Maybe tomorrow I'll play a bit of both. So yeah, don't worry about all the people, the die-hard Warzone fans. I will be doing a bit of both, guys. So don't you worry. Don't you worry, child.
I think we're joining you, Jack.
Yeah, I think you're back in the game. Is it loading you in?
No,
Okay, I'll back out. Okay. I'm a massive fan of the new movement. I think it's great. I think it's a lot of fun. The time to kill is very quick on this game. The time to kill is very, very quick. I'm gonna give this gun a go, chat. I'm not giving it a go yet. I'm gonna give it a go. Chat, was there any plans for this weekend? What did everybody get up to, guys? What did y'all get up to over the previous weekend, guys? What y'all get up to?
First comes.
See what Benny wants to join, you know? Benny might want to join. Did Benny C join ups, maybe? Oh, skip.
Alright, Jaff, I'm hiding in a hole under here.
I'm trying a new weapon out.
Alright, get down the staircase, lad.
I'm giving out. Oh no.
Get down this staircase,
Oh,
lad.
Dad. I'm on this other side of the map. They're already on your side of the map.
Yeah, I'm finished, bro.
It's aim, yes. I'm giving a new weapon.
Movement.
Yeah, I'm trying out a new weapon. It's terrible. I think.
Neutralized.
I heard Dashi say he's one of the best ARs in the game, so I'm giving it a go.
Which one?
The AME, the Galil, basically.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
No, HVT.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
That gun is just too good.
Jack.
Yeah, once the Jackal gets Jaff, I think I could use other weapons.
Yeah, especially on this map, you basically have to use Jack.
Protect our HVT.
Like, if you're not using a jackal on this map, you just die.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Looking after our teammate, no gaming skill.
I've enemy spotted.
Oh, this weapon sucks. Yep, not using this weapon anymore. Time to get the jackal back out.
It probably is a decent weapon, but you just lose to the jackal every time.
Yeah.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Tango eliminated.
There's no sleight of hand on this game, is there?
I don't think so.
It's all built into the magazines, I think, this year.
HVT has been eliminated. Enemy UAV inbound.
The jackal's like, it's like literally a 2-bullet kill.
It's
Enemy
4
HVT
technically,
on
but
site.
it fires so quickly, it feels like that. Like this, it's weird as well. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like,
Took out their HVT.
it feels like I shoot people 4 to 5 times, and then sometimes they'll say that they've shot me 4 times and I die. So like, I've clearly just gotten 3 or 4 hit markers on that geezer, and he doesn't die.
I've just had 4 hits. Yeah, he's hit me in the head though.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do get what you mean. Yeah, no, I do see what you mean. What do you think about the footsteps, by the way?
Enemy HVT is down. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Also, Chav, in the process of typing up that thing, by the way,
Under fire. Repeat,
for the
HVT under fire.
leaderboard thing, the memorathon, or what you want to call it, whatever we're gonna call it. I'm in the process of typing it up. I need to add 1 or 2 more prizes. I need to figure out some more, but I'm hoping to get the poster done either tonight or tomorrow night. This is just go in Photoshop and type it into a poster. One thing I can't figure out is what sense I like, chat.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the
I
package
don't know what
safe.
sense I like in this game.
TACOM, launch your UAV.
Semtex prime.
HVT under fire. Repeat.
The HVT's been
under fire.
guarded.
Kilo inbound.
They're cooked.
They
Little
got
kilo in that.
HVT.
The HVT's being guarded right now.
TACOM, establish watchdog kilo overhead.
Protect our HVT.
What do you think about the footsteps in this game?
Terrible.
HVT is taking
Yeah,
fire.
I thought so
Keep
as
the
well.
package safe.
They've said it's a bug though, allegedly.
Oh.
So they tweeted last time that they're looking into an audio prioritization bug,
HVT.
which is causing footstep audio cues to like not work properly.
Hellstorm incoming.
Neil, I don't know if it's a setting. I don't think it is a setting, is it? I think it automatically just
Golly.
does it when you run over it, Neil.
Bringing in recon.
Yeah, because I would say that the gun priority sounds are very loud.
Stay alert.
Yes, I felt like it was an audio priority issue before they tweeted it, because like when there isn't a lot happening on the screen, like you can genuinely hear them quite well. But it's only whenever there's a lot going on do you just get no audio.
HVT on site. Take them out.
Well, I have spare plates as the HVT.
Get me a medic.
Oh no, I'm pieced.
to be okay. That was a close one. Trophy's active.
Oh, never mind. I always forget that you go down in it. I don't know, Neil. Maybe I'm subconsciously holding square over it. Maybe I'm holding square over it, Neil, and I just didn't even know. Do you know if you auto pick up when you have those ammo boxes on the floor?
You don't know. You have to interact.
You have to interact, then that's why. Then I'm subconsciously just interacting.
Running past them.
Yeah, because someone in my chat said you looks at you automatically pick it up, but I think I'm just subconsciously holding square as I'm running by.
We're Warzone players. We're used to it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? We're simply Warzone players.
We're simply just men.
We're just normal men.
We're normal men. Right, I think it's
Innocent,
time.
normal
I think it's
men.
time for another caffeine inject.
It might be, Jaff.
I'm getting another. We're queuing. Right, about 2 seconds. Get some caffeine. Some caffeine.
Jaff will go get his coffee this round. I'll get mine next round, and it will all blow over. Bugs pop up every once in a while. Hey, Shock. Like, I'm not too worried about it. Like, the fact that they're aware of it and gonna fix it is fine. Play of the game has been missed for sure, bro. Play of the game has been missed for sure. You were in my lobby. Nice, dude. I mean, if this was Warzone, I would normally say disgusting. Get out and stop stream sniping, but who cares? Oh god, I'm HVT. I'm panicking.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Neil. Hey, Lucky, I'm trying to get back into the gym on a daily basis now.
How's that going?
I'm on day 4.
Time to get our heads dirty, Black Ops. We took out their
Day 4.
I'm going about 4 to 5 times a week at the minute.
I'm trying to do daily besides every Saturday. Saturday's my rest day. Or days when I play golf, I don't need to go to gym.
Goodness gracious, that guy just got pissed on. Packet burst! Packet burst!
It's the first time I actually heard footsteps.
I'm putting wall sprains down like I don't.
No battle for
Which is-
second place. Crush those dirtbags.
I'm getting pieced, I can't lie. As a HVT, I'm looking for a bit of support, bro.
I'm coming over. I was killing that HVT.
Where are my teammates, broski?
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Confirming.
Any comms have you? Where are they all?
They're all in the buildings, bro.
Enemy
There's a guy
HVT
chasing you,
on
be
site.
careful.
Take 'em
Nice.
out.
Alright, I'm giving them skin fades.
Are you sniping? Is this a sniper map?
3x
Their
sniper.
HVT.
Oh, I just mugged the HVT.
Oh. My guy just...
Yeah.
Hostile HVT located.
But I'm putting them in headlocks, Jaff. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
You
it's
might
not...
not need to. You might not even need to protect me anymore. I'll just do it myself.
I'll just go kill the enemy HVT instead. And now bullets, this is awkward.
Taking fire.
Path
Keep the
requesting
package
UAV
safe.
tasking.
UAV commencing surveillance operation.
I'm getting
Yeah,
pushed
even
by
the
many
AKI
men.
insight's horrible on this.
They are, aren't they? I finally
They
died.
got our HVT.
And stay down.
Oh, that shotgun's unreal. Hello, shotguns?
TACOM, requesting suspect.
It might be a little shotgun thing, yeah?
on site. Keep enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Okay, apparently you can't kill the HVT with a Hellstorm missile.
Priority tasking
Wait, what?
request received. UAV
Oh yeah, because they go down, don't they?
Oh yeah, but he didn't even go down, Jaff.
Got their
Oh.
HVT.
Is it the place that saved him?
Believe so.
Kill.
Hostile HVT located.
Who are you challenging, buddy? Do you know what? I'm actually playing multiplayer ranked. Maybe like a multiplayer ranked series off stream, you know.
If you want to, you can. I mean,
TACOM, launch a UAV.
for me personally, there's only one place I'm going to be in. It's zombies or Warzone. Zombies. I love me some zombies.
See, I like zombies, but the like
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
But after like a couple of weeks, I don't think I'll want to play it as much. I'll only be
It's
playing
pretty
it.
cool that we're getting a third zombies map before the end of the year. Though.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I love the fact that all the content's free now as well.
Our HVT.
Remember the days when we used
How
to
times
pay
have changed, man.
used to pay for DLC, bro.
You pay like 20 quid, bro, every 2 to 3 months.
Oh, I just called it a whole summon and not mean to do that. No, that's really awkward. I'm definitely gonna die, aren't I?
Hostile HVT located.
I'm calling my chopper, man.
That's a negative.
You get your chopper out for the boys.
I'll get the chopper out for the boys right now.
Kilo overhead.
These lot are getting it, by the way. Wowzers.
Oh yeah, they've held it repeatedly.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
What's that HVT challenge?
Enemy HVT is down.
It's been a lovely day to be a Black Ops 6 player.
Enemy HVT
Geek is
on
asking if he
site.
could join
Take 'em
us.
out. They got our
Well,
HVT.
welcome to you. Why
Yeah.
not? We're in the nuke cord.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
HVT Gaming.
Can't take much more of
I had name tags appeared and vanished.
Got
That
their
was
HVT.
quite
HVT under
disorientating.
fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated. Protect our HVT.
Protect the HVT. When Verdansk runs next year, is there a version of it you'd like to see again? I'd like to see the original one come back.
HVT is taking
Just the
fire.
complete OG one, Jonathan.
HVT located.
The complete OG one, Jonathan, mate. Complete OG. No, complete OG with obviously
Hello.
all the
They got our
with all the
Enemy HVT is down.
bunch courts in it, like ease of access. How are we doing, Geeky?
How's it going? Do you mind if I invite someone into this Discord so they can
course.
join?
Yeah,
Finny guy.
no, means,
Cool.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. All right.
Yeah, so I'd like the OG, complete OG to return.
Tagged and bagged.
On the HVT. On the HVT.
We took out their HVT.
How you been getting on with it, Jeff?
Hang on.
I'm having a lot of fun with it, man.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I said this on my stream this morning. I personally think the OG arcade shooter's back in my eyes.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
arcadey, which is what I play Call of Duty for. I don't play it for super realism. And it's one of these games that obviously, like, shooting and making content obviously completely different, right? But I can see myself playing this game for like 6, 7, 8 hours a day like I used to back in the day.
Well, that's like over the weekend I was playing it. Literally, I streamed it for 9 hours a day, and I can't remember the last time I streamed for that long.
Exactly. It's just fun. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
And like all the weapons seem kind of viable. Like I've been using pistols for the last day, and like they're good.
Yeah.
They're fun.
The Jackal definitely is pretty good, but
But like once you've got attachments on other guns, there's loads of decent
definitely.
guns.
I really like the XM4. That's my favorite weapon at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's the first thing I leveled up. That was good. With that rapid fire attachment, it's nice.
Yeah, it's so good.
Also, like how few attachments there are.
Yes, but that will also get very ruined quickly in
In Warzone, it will.
It will also crossover. Is that Finley?
Yeah, Finny should be. I think he joined the Discord. Yeah.
Angry Game on Moment, man.
Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. How are we?
Yeah, I was having a nightmare getting it to transfer to the Xbox.
Oh yeah, it's always a bit. It's hard to port it over, isn't it?
Kill order.
Chat, what's everybody
I've
got
had a
for
couple
lunch?
of these games where I've been the MVP and survived the whole game.
Really? I'm gonna give the
Just go in one of those buildings, like on the right. There's like the second building with the doors. You can just keep murdering everyone as they come in.
give the AMS going.
Start how you need to go on.
Oh, I'm alright. Okay. I'll just stay up here then.
Enemy HVT.
Got their HVT.
Got a lot of them are outside map right now. Even pick up
Moving over. Yeah, see that?
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
UAV established overhead.
Dashi reckons that AMS is the best AR in the game. He reckons anyway, so I'm gonna need a bit of go now.
It just seemed like the one in the custom class didn't have didn't do any damage.
We're ahead, but stay alert.
The pre-built one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like to change it a little bit. Oh my god.
We took out their HVT.
We need lunch ideas.
Establish what's
What are you guys thinking? Maybe Subway? It's always a shout. Subway's always a good shout.
Oh man, ammo. Hi.
I got kicked for inactivity as I started moving.
That's peak. Jump back. There's barely any people in this game. Oh, I see.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Hello, Geeky.
Enemy HVT
Hey, how's it
is
going?
down.
I got their HVT again.
It won't let me join your game. Don't worry. Just do your thing.
Go back out. Come back out.
HVT under fire. Repeat,
Play the
HVT
game,
under
sorry.
fire. Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
I'm good at Angry Gamer. I'm doing good, thanks, Oscar pal.
Protect our HVT.
I need eyes overhead.
We took out their HVT.
They are not good at surviving as a HVT.
Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
You're not getting run about, chat. This gun's actually not bad, you know.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. They got our HVT.
Oh, you skipped lunch today?
Stay alert.
Oh, they got a nice sniper.
Do you know what, Kunai, mate? I had that realization like 2 weeks ago.
Nice,
I was like,
Findlay.
looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, yeah, I need to start eating healthy.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Oh, Jaff, you're the HVT
I
again.
literally just got in and died straight after. I didn't even last 5 seconds.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
You don't know yet, you starving? Chat, if you could
I've got
only
that
have
HVT
one takeaway
hostage.
for the rest of your life, what would it be? It could be local takeaways as well. If you could only have one takeaway for the rest of your life, what would it be? It could be local. How are you finding the Omnimovement?
Yeah, it's good. It's just fun. Like, it's really easy to kill people when they dive near you. But
Yeah, it's not
it
like...
makes some cool little moments.
I think it was quite daunting for a lot of people at the start, but
Ceasefire. Friendly
it's
target.
actually quite easy to pick up, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
they've
I
done a
like
good
the
job to
longer
make-
slides.
Yeah, they've done a really good job of making it accessible to absolutely everybody. That's what I would say.
Yeah, having that tutorial right at the beginning was a really good idea.
Yeah,
I think.
definitely. I mean, I didn't even play it, I'll be honest with you. I just went straight. I just
You
went
don't
straight.
need no tutorial.
I just started screwing. I'm just going straight in.
Keep the package safe.
These people do not seem good.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Oh, he's gonna run about a little bit.
We took out their
Yeah, an
HVT.
angry gamer, guys.
Cutting it a bit far.
HVT back up.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
One in my sight.
Hostile HVT located.
Gonna keep ours alive.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Oi, that was too fucking close.
Hey, he's on top of the radar. HVT.
Enemy
Nice.
HVT is down.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hello.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. They got our HVT.
Oh, he bled out just before I got to him.
Come on, chat. Talk to me. What takeaway are you having for the rest of your life if you could only have one takeaway?
Proceed to extraction.
Come on. Mine would definitely be... I don't know. I think mine would be either... my local takeaway or Pepe's.
Oh, there was not a lot of recoil on that. Is
No, there isn't. There isn't. Subway?
nice.
Chicken fried rice and pork crackers. Oh, shout Chinese due to
I'd
variety.
be calling
Yes,
hack
shout.
straight away.
Let's get Lucky back in. Yeah, Chinese is a shout, you know. Chinese is a shout. Oh, he's already in. Thai! Ooh!
Yep.
You might be wrong to something there, you know, Johnny. Because I like Thai noodles and like Thai, like curries. Have you tried that curry recipe yet, Johnny? See, I wish I liked sushi, you know. Statics, I've always been told, make sure you go to get sushi with someone that likes sushi or knows your taste very well. I went sushi once with a mate, but we both never really liked sushi, so we never had it before, so we didn't know what to get. I like sashimi. What's sashimi? I don't think I've ever had sashimi before.
Yes, the map where you can't see anything.
I love this map. This is my favourite map.
See, it's my favourite map as well.
I like the map, but the visibility is absolutely great.
What do you
Good,
think of
do a
the,
little bit of hiding.
What do you think about the footsteps, Geeky? Sorry.
For some reason today they seem a lot louder to me, but
Louder. See, I'm struggling
yeah.
to hear people so much, you know.
Oh, bro,
I've heard other people say that, but for me, like, I was talking about it on stream earlier, like, I find it really easy to hear where people are in this. I
Have you
did
got
just get
audio
some new
set-
headphones.
Yeah,
It's all basic audio settings. All on default.
Once they fix the bug, I'll judge it.
Yeah, because they obviously have announced it as a bug in it, so...
He's on the little red train on the other side of rocks.
Why HVT still?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Yeah, you are. Ooh.
Tell you what, when you get some attachments on this MS or Amadeus or whatever it is, real fun. Nikolai! I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun, man. I'm just having fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun on it. Sashimi's raw fish. So what's sushi then? Cooked fish. Why did I always think that sushi was raw?
HVT and I've nearly instantly perished.
Happened to be last game. I got HVT and then 2 seconds later I died. Oh, sushi's cooked.
I'm just hiding behind the frames. So if everybody would like to protect me, that'd be lovely.
I would love to just leave my spawn.
man.
I'll be honest with you, I'm getting spawn capped right now.
I've tagged up their HVT pretty badly.
He's not on smoke.
Oh, he's weak, but he's gonna get rest, I think. Someone's versing him now.
I'm chilling on top of the train, so I've got you mid pass through, Lucky.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Yeah, I don't know why my footstep audio is working so much better for me than everyone else, but it's great.
They've said that it's a bug anyway.
Yeah, they said it's some inclusion, but it's weird. Like, it genuinely feels a bit like the first Modern Warfare 2 alpha to me. Like, I can hear people on the other side of walls so clearly.
Really?
I can hear them when there isn't 7,000 things going on.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you can hear them better in like team deathmatch and stuff when it's a bit quieter.
Hostile in the open.
Which like, I'm kind of okay with that. Like, you need to have like a quiet moment if you want to listen out for people.
I'm basically just chilling behind these trains for the rest of the game by the looks of it, so. As your
Yeah,
local
they don't seem to be pushing up.
Have you seen that calling card they've added to the game?
No.
You know what I know you're lacking.
I know exactly what you're talking about, yes.
They have got...
That's certainly interesting. I'll tell you that much. How can I get this in a way that would make sense to Geeky, that wouldn't make sense to everybody else? A historical moment in the early 2000s that definitely is very controversial.
Really? What, they've got a calling card? What?
There's a picture of it in one of the calling cards.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a lot of sense considering the game is based in the 1990s.
Yeah. That is weird.
You can actually see it in the game now as well.
Yeah.
It's actually a beta calling card.
It's certainly one of the decisions of all time, I'll tell you that much. I have yet to die.
I've just downed the HV2, but I can't get the finish.
I got him. I finished him.
I'm just chilling, bro.
I love how quick you stim in this game, by the way. I love it.
Yeah, the stims are amazing.
I wonder if that'll mean that Sims comes back in Warzone with no backpack system.
Yeah, that is a good question, actually.
Because the whole idea of reason why smokes are so good is because everybody stows like 4, 5, 6, right? Does that mean that maybe we're going to get a bit more variety in the...
I still don't like that they brought back overkill.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did that.
But is it going to be like that in Warzone, though?
Yeah, they said it is, yeah. What doesn't make sense to me is, like, they spent the Modern Warfare 3 COD Next event saying, well, we're not necessarily going to do things that make sense in, you know, the multiplayer because it doesn't make sense in this. And then all of a sudden they've gone, actually, no, we're going to put wildcard in.
Yeah, but that isn't a Challenge decision, not Ravens. Soft players.
Well, I assume it's Ravens. It's just weird that they spent so much time in the last COD Next making a big deal out of, like, not necessarily just copying the multiplayer because Warzone's a different game. And then they were like, actually, no, we're going to put wildcards in. Why? Because why not?
I'm getting kills as HVT, but I need to get back to you guys.
I can't leave spawn at the moment.
I got a triple kill with a Semtex over there.
Just hide behind the trains, you never die.
Yeah. I quite like going up in the tower up here.
I'm in the tower right now.
Yeah. UAV. Someone below me in the building.
Not anymore, they're in.
Nice.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
I know a lot of people don't really like Black Ops artwork, but for me, it's so I love it.
I prefer the aesthetic of Black Ops games.
I've always preferred the Black Ops artwork. People think it's a bit too cartoony, don't they? I don't know. I quite like it.
Oh, got someone up here. They use colours.
Yeah, Modern Warfare games are
More
always
than just
little
brown.
Except for Area 99, for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's weird.
well, this is the thing, right? Everybody's feedback according to Twitter is the fact that the map just looks brown.
Yeah.
So if they take that into consideration, then
I felt bad. I was mooning about it a lot on Twitter, and then realised that the art director on that map follows me.
My live reaction to them revealing Area 99 was so bad that I didn't post it publicly.
Really?
I didn't post any clips of it. I was like, what fucking ChatGPT bot made this map?
See, I didn't really have an opinion. I'm not gonna have an opinion on something I'm not gonna play loads. That's just my... But, like, I'm so glad they're adding bin map rank. That's made me... I'm actually so happy.
No.
That is actually it's made me smile. I tell you one thing that I'm
I just
really
wish it was
excited
a
about.
new big map.
Well, this is my thoughts. This is
agreed.
my thoughts. I am gutted, but I am excited to try Omnimovement on Ozixstan for a couple of months. I am super excited.
The only thing that I'm annoyed about, and this is just a general factoid, if you will, like, isn't the problem with all of these big maps just the fact that we always end up getting stuck with one?
Yeah, just to add rotation.
Yeah,
like
they
add
need
rotation.
to add Al-Mazrah, man. They need to put Al-Mazrah
is
in the mix.
in the game. It's already in the game.
They need to add Al-Mazrah into the mix.
If you play through the final chapter of Zombies, the entire game, like the entire map, is still in the game.
Yeah, they need to. I've said that they need to add more variety.
They need to bring back rotation. It needs to happen for sure.
No, I agree. I agree. Morning, David. How are we, man? Hope you're well, pal. If they had a big map rotation, I don't think any big map mains would ever complain, really.
Yeah, I'd be like, if you told me right now that I could play 𝗲𝗙𝗙 and 𝗲𝗙𝗻𝗄 until hell, even June, I'd be all right.
How do you, Gav? How you feeling? Feeling a little bit sore after the weekend?
Yeah, it seems weird they were so keen on it for the Resurgence maps to have like rotation, which was kind of, lots of people didn't like because they just wanted to play Rebirth. And on the big map where people are calling out for new maps and they're refusing.
No, because we don't know how to compress texture files.
Keep your team's HVT alive. And
Every
don't
other
be
video
down.
game engine's figured it out, but we can't.
Do we have a problem here?
Nice. Pulling ahead. HVT under fire. Repeat.
Here's me just balls deep sending it into the enemy team, and I'm the HVT.
Yeah, get loads of points doing that.
Sorry, Gav. You know what I do.
I'm gonna go into the tunnels.
You know you love me. You know you love me, really. Hope you had a good weekend, though, Gav.
Guy, Finley, that guy who just killed you immediately walked towards your body and
I've
fell
seen
in the
it.
pit.
Did not think he realised he needed to jump there. Oh,
Another one coming downstairs.
HVT on site.
I'm
Take
going
them
for
out.
their HVT.
Target gone.
Oh.
No! You will not take me! I finally died.
I love the map design for this map, you know. It's so clever.
Yeah,
it's so
it
it's
looks so good.
well done. Oh, HVT. Yes. They get walls.
Enemy HVT.
Legal walls.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
I have to hide my actual walls now.
My favorite thing from COD Next was somebody saying, "Oh, I wonder what Mr. Rufflewaffles is streaming," and then it opens his stream and he's just asleep in his chair.
I've seen that as well. It's quite fun, actually.
The funniest thing ever.
That was like the most boring 4-hour co-stream I've done. Like, there was just nothing. When one of the interviewers asked Ted Timmons, was like, okay, so what's like new coming to Warzone? And he was like, well, it's not new.
It's all new olds. I didn't get that. I'll be totally honest with you, right? I actually was playing golf when it started.
Yeah.
Right? And I rushed home to get a call with Lackey. And I kind of wish that I stayed on the golf course.
Yeah, 100%.
I just don't think COD Next this year was all that great. Like
The actual event,
mainstream itself was like a bit
the
shy.
event was sick for the creators.
Oh yeah. People who were there looked awesome.
Well, I mean, it was, but it also wasn't, because like half their PCs turned off twice, which is insane.
Have you heard of how to ban people then? Yeah, Gav, you know how to ban people.
The streams all looked horrific, but they were lagging all the time.
I mean, I had that in the COD Next that we were at. Like, they told me, oh, we just need to reset your stream.
Yeah,
and I
I
came over and
remember
just
that.
turned off my stream in like the first 10 minutes.
As if it isn't like the most important part of a stream. Is
Yeah,
the
that was
whole
it.
reason
Like,
why we're
I
out there
went from
for.
having like hundreds of viewers down to like 50 immediately because everyone obviously just went, oh, we'll go find someone else.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean,
It's what
having
we were out
literally
there for,
half...
wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
I know, but like having half the venue's PCs turn off twice when you've flown people in from as far away as Australia.
People
is
couldn't
insane.
people couldn't dual stream, could they?
No, not all, no.
Well, some people
poison.
could,
Site. Take them out.
but the quality was a bit
Naff.
I do think there's something to be said for maybe they should try and hire a venue that's focused on like it'll technically work rather than just looking cool.
Yeah,
like
why
have
not?
somewhere with crazy like internet connection.
Why not just have COD Next for NA and COD Next for EU and just do
Yeah,
them at the
yeah.
same time?
Yes.
To be honest with you,
That'd be cool.
I'd actually prefer that, and then the logistics would be a lot cheaper as well, probably.
Yeah, you don't have to fly people 7,000 miles across the world.
You could do
You can get
the
venues
EU
that are a
one,
bit more bespoke because they're smaller.
You could do the EU one in, like, you know, maybe London or something along those lines, or somewhere in Europe, and American one could be central.
Germany has tons of venues that are just built for high-powered raw.
We'll do it in Bergheim.
fiber.
Well, it's quite close to a nuke, by the way, as an FYI. I'm on an 18-gun streak.
Love that.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's
I've still not seen a nuke in this, like in any of my games. I've seen videos, but...
Let me tell you something, Geeky. Let me tell you something about them nuke videos.
I want the 2 boxes.
I didn't think people would 2 box
Wait,
in a
people
beta.
would 2 box in a beta?
Of course they have, bro. Like, I'm sorry, there's no way if you're in regular lobbies you're gonna get a nuke. Like,
well,
if you're in regular skill-based matchmaking.
I am.
Yeah, HVT's a little bit different.
Listen, bro. Put some respect to what
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I've seen some of these guys shooting players who aren't even shooting back at them. Like, it's
So,
insane.
Jaff, who was that friend you had in the party before we joined this game?
Yeah, who's that random Xbox account that just disappeared?
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Like, I'm not even trying to be a 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 like that, but I've seen some of the footage, and these guys are literally just like...
People are openly doing it in Rebirth, though, now.
There you go. Even Scump doesn't have a nuke. Like,
no, Scump openly admitted this weekend. I turned on his stream and I was editing, right? He goes, guys, I can't do it in these SPFM lobbies. They are too cracked for me.
Too cranked, bro. Way too cranked. Like, the games I had yesterday on Saturday were insane, bro. Like, I genuinely...
I love this game.
I was playing mirror reflections of me.
I love this game, though, man. I can't wait for the full release. I want it now. Can they not release it a month? It feels so finished.
Yeah.
Do you know what the crazy thing is, yeah? Like, I do wonder why, like, the beta and next is in August and the game is quite far away still. It seems quite large.
They're going to get maybe like a Warzone one.
What do you mean?
Maybe. I can
Well, there's nothing new to show off in Warzone.
Yes,
Area 99.
Okay, maybe
Is there a season 6 for Warzone?
Yeah.
Or is it just...
Yeah, no, there's a season 6, but they've not announced. I think they're gonna do like the whole... What I hope they do. I hope they do the whole, you know, the Verdansk 84. Give it a Cold War feel. Like a...
It is a bit annoying that we're not getting big map ranked at the end of... Well, at season... I mean, we're not even getting it at the start of season 1. It's season 1 reloaded.
Yeah.
Which is like... I mean, come on, guys. Like, you've done it before. It's not that hard. Like... I would be astonished if they don't change much of Verdansk. I don't think that map will work.
They've said it's Verdansk 2020. They said that in the video, and in the live stream said we're bringing it back.
So is the stadium going to be sealed up
No,
and there'll be loads of empty space everywhere?
Accessible. Because they're going to do what they did last time. They're going to do like how like old school RuneScape do their game. They're going to do the whole storyline again, aren't they?
Tell that to bloody Kazakhstan.
No zip lines on the air traffic control tower.
We made Popov green. Sick.
I mean, they added Superstore, I guess.
I mean, it was such a cop-out addition, though. Like, the emptiest part of the map, and we just slapped a building on it. All right?
It was crazy, like, the day after they added it. We landed there, and no one else was there.
No one cared instantly. Everyone was like, all right. Who's HVT?
I think it might be me when I do
Rando. No, it's Rando. Look at Stan.
Yeah, I think it's random.
Alright, we're gonna protect our Rando. Come here, lad. Get out of the fire line, mate.
Landed on HVT. Our HVT's right next to there.
HVT is getting peppered.
I blew the HVT, I blew him. Nice.
I got you, big man.
Hostile HVT located.
The one thing they've got right, I think, is always really hard with a Call of Duty. If they can always build everything around it, in my opinion. If you get the gameplay right, everything else can just be changed. Yeah. And I personally think that, like, I don't like this map. I think this map's pants, personally.
Yeah, it's the worst one, I think.
But I'm still having fun. And I think that's what you need to make out of a... Like, you gotta think about back in the day, right? Modern Warfare 2 days, as in, I'm talking about OG days, Black Ops 1 days, Black Ops 2 days. there were some maps in those games that were seriously shocking, right? But you still genuinely had fun with the game because the gameplay felt great, right? And I do personally think that 𝗖𝗚𝗱𝗲 will have a whole new feel to it with the new gameplay.
We will. Yeah, it's just, you know.
Well, again, it is good that we're not getting a new map. I do get that, but I mean, at least now we can say to some of the people that we're definitely against playing 𝗖𝗚𝗱𝗲, try it out with a new gameplay. See how it feels.
Just, you know, for me personally, bro. Bring me Avalon. I don't know.
To me, I think it's just for me. I'm Mr. Positive, and I'll always try to look for the positive in things. That's just who I am.
That's how Call of Duty gets away with.
That's who I am, innit? That's who I am, though. That's who I am. I'm Mr. Positive.
It took less than 5 minutes for people to shout it's back. I was like, brother, come on, please. Have some respect. Have some decorum. At least let us see some gameplay.
Enemy in the open.
Lucky we were those people last year.
Well, yeah, but last year I think we all had a reason because they took all the terrible things they did and undid them. Which was like, yay, great. Whereas this year it's like, okay, are you going to show us something new? Oh, we removed a backpack. Okay, okay.
I am glad that they removed the backpack though, because I'm glad that they have like shooting stacking now.
I just don't think that. My issue with the last COD Next, especially in terms of Warzone, is that a lot of the announcements for Warzone, in terms of like marketing staples, were just QOL features that we already should have had. You know what I mean? As opposed to like, hey, here's some new change functionality.
Gavel's a good slap meal. I asked this question earlier.
Give me a UAV.
What's one food cuisine or takeaway or food you can't live without? Oh my
I'm gonna go back to that place we survived before. Yeah,
Come on,
the
Geeky,
bins.
hide in this
Yeah,
corner.
yeah, hide in the bins.
Active protection system on the roof. You're good. You won't die today.
We've got a helicopter.
Dropped enemy.
And a sniper.
Okay, I need this. This build's way better than my build. Whoever's built this gun, come to my chat, please. Tell me what you've done.
It's so nice that all the attachments feel like meaningful. You can change one attachment and guns feel completely different.
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
But I also do think that good attachments are not giving off proper values because I had a underbarrel that says that has no ADS penalties. I took it off and my ADS penalty was not like it was so quick to ADS after. So I think they're not either the UI elements are just not right at the moment or something along those lines.
They haven't been for like 5 years, have they?
They need to delete rapid fire. Yeah. If they're gonna do no downsides, they need to get rid of rapid fire.
I don't think there is. I think there is downsides though. That's my point.
Well,
I just think they're all in. Just they don't tell people what it is.
Well, stuff like that never works because it's going to take Tony a week at best.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think if they're going to do no downsides to attachments except for large mags.
What's going behind, Ducky? Got him. Maybe one more, two more coming that way.
Oh god. Oh god, there's another one on the bins behind you.
HVT under fire. Repeat.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is about this map. I just find it really weird.
We held out.
Do you know what it is? I think it's because the minimap's not readable on this game. On this map.
I think this map looks unfinished. Like this whole backside of it. Like there's just so little like. You know, normally they put some little bits of rubbish or something just to make it look a bit busier. It's so sparse.
Well, I think like like the minimap. It just looks so weird in the buildings.
Yeah, the buildings don't have layouts to them in the minimap, which is really odd.
Tracking hostile.
I don't like the hitboxes in this game.
Oh my days! That right there is the perfect display of why Omnimovement is king. That's a TikTok.
Enemy HVT is down.
Boom. Next.
I really will be good if they get rid of Omnimovement in the next iteration of COD, you know. Surely they've got to build off this, right?
I think if they changed it again now, like if they changed it within the next 24 months, it would go down like a brick. I don't think they can go back from this now.
I mean,
Unless they start being like, oh, this is, this is what Black Ops is. And then we get them on Warfare and it's back to being funky.
Yeah.
Nothing without it.
And
That's
then
my issue.
Infinity Ward goes to the other extreme and says, we're making DMZ 7. We're about to make a milsim that you didn't ask for.
This is it.
Oh, nice.
That's why I love Omnimovement. You cannot do that in Modern Warfare. You just can't.
Those
So
are gonna be dirty
smooth.
in they're gonna be dirty in Warzone as well. Those like chow and reach outs with the slide.
Apparently Infinity Ward don't like Omnimovement. Shock.
No one likes Infinity Ward at this point. No one likes...
It is weird when like DMZ was kind of shutting down. I managed to speak to some of the developers and I found out that the stuff that Infinity Ward does, they're not working with anybody else. Like no other studios worked on DMZ at all, or the Raids or Spec Ops. Like they seem so much more isolated than the other
Yeah, they
studios.
do, and I don't get why they are. Just take your
No one likes them.
just take your friendly hands.
It's giving me mid 2000s to late 2010s DICE before everybody realized DICE LA was the better studio.
Yep.
And we know how that cookie crumbled because we know who's in charge of the next Battlefield, and it's not DICE. And it's not.
Who's in charge of it?
It was
Isn't it Zampella? Isn't it the guy who runs Respawn, who made Modern Warfare as well originally?
Yeah, Ripple Effect, who are formerly DICE LA.
Is there a way of removing the pistol so I can use my knife?
I don't know.
To use your knife, you just hold the melee button.
Oh.
Then it equips your knife.
Oh, is that how you pull it out?
Yeah.
I had no idea that's how you pull it out.
And then you have unlimited tactical sprint.
I've had enough of this.
I feel like I really feel like they should have made it hold triangle instead of tap triangle.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
that's an
There might be like an option to change it. Because I know there is for the hostage taking. You can switch that between how executions work and how that works.
Kiki,
really?
I've got something to ask you, right? Because I would say out of everybody in the scene, you speak for the casual player the most, right?
The normal players, I like to call them.
And someone in my chat just said, I heard an argument that Omnimovement it makes the rich richer, and that the high school players get the most out of it.
No, I think it's the opposite. I've been talking about that a little bit. That like, I think Omnimovement has just kind of replaced all the sort of slide cancelling and drop shotting and all those things that the top players did anyway. But now this is something that the game actually teaches you.
And
I think this is more accessible than slide cancelling.
Geeky, you might agree with me on this. If they didn't name it Omnimovement, right?
Yeah.
No one would be having this argument.
No, like they've made it a focus, and I think in all their marketing, they always try to like make out, oh, this is for like the most hardcore, the best players, because they always want to make everyone feel like they're the best player. And it's like, I think so people have this idea that, oh, casuals won't be able to keep up with it. But I've been playing with loads of people who have like, KDs of like 0.6 and stuff. And they've been using it and having a great time with it. And it's like...
I would say like Omnimovement, for me personally, I was worried about it because I feel like it was going to make players stop playing if it felt like they didn't know what to do. But it's extremely accessible.
Yeah,
Again,
the tutorial was so good, like the... and a lot of the time when people use it, like, it just kind of lets people showboat a bit, which actually makes the best players a bit more vulnerable. Like, it's easier to shoot someone who's diving.
Bro, I'm getting spit on a lot at the moment. There are some people out there that were just... that are doing mad things to me, and it's because I'm using Omnimovement. Like, it's about how you use it. Not everybody needs to use it, and it's also how you, like...
It's like drifting in racing. Like drifting is slower, but it looks cool. So the best drivers, used to do it to just kind of show off. And it's like then it just levels the playing field a bit because they get to showboat, and the people who are like struggling to keep up can just focus on playing well.
Hardpoint is secure.
And I'm getting destroyed in this game though.
Yeah, these are decent in this team. I got hardpoint on. I'll put us back into the. So let's play a couple of games of hardpoint.
I really like hardpoint. I think that's my favorite mode so far.
Hostiles reclaim the lead.
There's only one in the point at the moment.
Hardpoint locked down.
Okay, where did I go from? Wait, there's a zip wire there. How did I not notice that zip wire's there?
Yeah. There was someone chasing me.
We're winning.
Oh my god, so yeah, all you do is hold down your melee weapon, it brings out your knife. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you told me that because I was figuring out they've made this whole big thing about how you get to auto like unlimited attack sprint with it.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, yeah.
But I had no idea how to pull it out.
It's really good at like the very beginning of games.
It'd be really good in S&D.
Yeah.
Like really good in S&D. And now I know how to do it for Warzone. It's gonna make it even better.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they'll keep that in Warzone.
They
So
will.
the attack sprint in
They
Warzone
have.
is gonna be crazy.
They've said it. That if you pull out your knife in Warzone, there's 2 ways of having a limited attack sprint in Warzone. You can either have the perk. They've got a new perk in Warzone that combines double time, extreme conditioning, all that, like lightweight and stuff like that. Or you can pull out your knife and it will give you a limited attack sprint. So that means you can get around the map quicker. And this is what I'm saying. Like I feel like with the new changes, it's going to play so much better.
Hardpoint is secure.
Jaff's pull-out game is weak. Real.
Hostiles have
Real.
captured the hardpoint.
Real.
Hardpoint located.
That is so real.
They've taken the lead.
Guys, if you guys are liking the stream, make sure you like and subscribe to the stream. If you guys are on Twitch, make sure to follow as well. If you guys really like what we're seeing, it's for sure Prime.
Hardpoint locked down.
A little reminder, guys, I'm in the process of typing up this member of fun challenge thing as well. So I'm hoping to have it finally typed up either today or tomorrow. Some cool ideas, some cool prizes in there, and the last prize is gonna be sick. The last prize is gonna be sick, Shad. I'm telling you. The last prize is gonna be sick. I can't wait to announce all the challenges, the prizes, and all that type of stuff. Honestly, it's gonna be sick, chat.
Hardpoint identified.
Tackle. Commence watchdog helo mission.
No life signs detected.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Doesn't matter. Go to the next one.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, I've been enjoying using the pistols, but to get a Kimbo is level 31.
I hope they change the way
it
they
takes
level
so long.
Yeah, I hope they change
They said they're
it.
speeding it up, I think.
Yeah,
Next weekend.
I hope it's like sped up in the live game though, because it is. They had this issue in Vanguard where it took too long to get your attachments, and I hope they don't go down that same route.
I think I figured out part of the problem of the red stuff.
Go on.
I think your reticles and optics actually like still do have some visual kink to them, which is why it feels like you're hitting them but you're not. Like I've noticed it more on the C9 when you fire your gun. There's just a small amount of movement on it that just doesn't feel like it's it doesn't reflect the recoil that the gun is giving you.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it spawned right behind you though.
That was a nice spawn. That's why this is so hard to take. If you spawn on this side, it's so easy.
I'll tell you one thing I do love in this game though, right? Is the noises when you get headshots. So satisfying. Oh, I tell you one thing I do love about in this game is when you get headshots noises.
Yeah, the headshot noise is so good. So good. And like the kill streak noises, I always thought they were awesome in Cold War, like napalm and stuff. And the helicopter in this, the gun sounds so good.
Oh, if I managed to pull off them.
They didn't even bother attacking them.
They couldn't push up, I think that's why.
Establish watchdog helo on station above.
Hardpoint is active.
One's behind the bar
They
in the
keep like
kitchen.
this thing on the floor that keeps getting off gas.
Oh, the neurogas canister.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's one of the field upgrades. It just like makes your screen go all colourful. It doesn't seem to, and it does do some damage, but not a lot.
Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
Yeah, if you're at full health, you can kind of just run through it.
The center and center dot in this game are misaligned.
You think?
Hardpoint is secure.
When you ADS, you don't ADS to the center of the center dot, you aim above it.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
You just get next one, Finley.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Toro authorizing Hellstorm deploy.
People.
I got him.
Hardpoint active.
I don't know if that is misaligned. I can't
One coming in.
tell. I think you... Do you think that the dots are higher or lower?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Movement.
Right, so I'm not going to notice it. Curry. I'm going to sub hammer.
Hardpoint is active.
Going for the flank of England.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, Omnimovement, man. Love dolphin diving off the edge and just landing in front of someone.
Watchdog helo on migrate.
It's so good.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Even that whole thing about being able to like go prone and then turn around and lie on your back is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it when you like lie down in corners, like your back's against the wall.
They're right there.
Yeah.
Finish the job.
Revenge is my middle name.
Well, at least I now power the equation now why this is terrible. Or why the hit range feels terrible. Because there definitely is optics.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, I've not noticed it with the SMG as much, but people are saying in my chat that it's you'll notice it a lot more with a sniper rifle.
Well, with an SMG, you're moving it a lot, so you end up naturally accounting for it to some extent.
Hardpoint is
But it's
secure.
why precision shots over range definitely have struggled a bit. At least now you know it's the case.
Technically,
There's only one guy out there.
They're definitely doing something really weird with damage range as well. Like it's not granular this year. I think they're literally just doing like hard value limits.
Hardpoint locked down.
See, that's built like a
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
growl.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
I love having all red perks, man. It feels like I've got the AW dash.
Getting the health back when you get kills is great.
Yeah. Especially in a game where the time to kill is marginally quite quick.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I'd say a little bit too quick actually.
Hardpoint locked down.
It makes
Like,
it
maybe-
harder to use the Omni movement. Like, you
Needs
can't like
another
turn around.
10, it's not even a huge amount that it needs. It literally is just a little bit.
sensors on enemy.
Yeah, I know. Do you reckon they've done that though, just to say?
I think they weren't sure about it, actually. I think that's why they said they're open to feedback about it. Like, I think they wanted it to not be overwhelming, so they didn't want it to be too slow. But yeah, I think they genuinely just weren't sure how quick they wanted it.
Yeah.
Nice.
be interested to see what like other movement tech people are going to come up with, chat. Because I feel like there's some movement tech that's not been discovered with this new Omnimovement. Is there any perks in this game though? Having all blue isn't a bad idea. A HUD edge indicates flashes when an enemy is outside your view. So it's basically high alert. Yeah, they do end dot, yeah. Yes, it does indeed. It does indeed. Chat, if you guys are liking the stream, make sure to like on the stream, a subscription as well. If you guys really like what you're seeing, it's Wish What Prime on the channel. Appreciate you as always. Appreciate you all tuning in. Appreciate the good vibes in chat. The people that are wondering, I obviously will be going back to Warzone at some point. Obviously, I'm just enjoying the new game and new game's beta, should I say.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
It's new content and whatnot. I want to see what to give it a go and see what it's saying.
Oh god, TDM. Oh god.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way of filtering it out.
I wish we could.
Because I want to be playing hardpoint and domination a bit more.
Yeah, I really like hardpoint. This is when you can hear the audio the best because it's just so quiet in Team Deathmatch.
Yeah,
Spread out,
yeah, it is. Everybody's in different areas.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
I sincerely hope that they fix the bloody sprint animation on snipers.
Yeah, I think there's something not right with snipers at the moment. Like, the animations feel a bit odd.
Yeah, all the animations just like judder.
Again, they feel very much very extra finety.
And not in a good way.
Yeah.
Sorry, Findy, I ruined that dive shot for you by killing him.
I wonder if they've what extra perks are going to be in the game.
I assume the ones are in this.
Well, there's gonna be...
I know next weekend there's Ninja is being added, isn't
there
it?
you go. Then I was gonna ask if they were gonna add that or not.
Yeah.
Do you mean the CDL perk?
It doesn't say it's gonna make you silent. It just says reduces the sound of footsteps. So.
Can't hear them already. So.
That's why I'm gonna be putting. So if you put them on, you're basically gonna be completely silent.
Pretty much. Or at least for the purposes of this game.
Oh my god, it's been no scoped, for God's sakes. I quite like this AMS. AMAS. The Galil.
Someone just took someone hostage. He's running around with it.
Yeah, you see some of the videos on the timeline, by the way. It's so funny for it.
Yeah, like I say, Jaff, every gun in this game feels good until you get killed by a jackal.
Yeah, if they could balance out the jackal a little bit.
They balance out a jackal, we'll be living.
Game's crashed.
Yeah, I've had a couple of those.
It's this map, by the way. It's this map. My game's crashed on this map as well.
I've crashed on a couple of maps. I think it's something telemetry related.
The hostage one where the guy goes, "You want a kiss? You want a kiss?" I watched that video this weekend and it made me laugh so much. Have you seen that video, Gav?
Bro, I'm moving like predictive text the way I'm pre-firing these corners.
Yeah, this was weirdly quiet, this map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably my fault. I have mostly murdered them in their own spawn.
Because there are 5 people.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
It's a bigger map, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd actually quite say that the size of these maps are manageable. Yeah.
Someone said, like, it's read that, like, oh, they're all about the same size as Nuketown, and it's like, oh yeah, I feel like they probably are. Like, they're not much bigger. And that used to be, like, the small Call of Duty map.
Well, everybody wants fast-paced, don't they?
Yeah. Especially when it comes to, like, camera grinding and stuff.
Oh, God, yeah.
Gone the days of having Overgrown, where it was, like, basically a Battlefield map for 6v6.
Or that Edinburgh map in Ghosts.
Oh yeah, bloody hell.
Right, with that crash, I'm getting caught there, lads. Cheers for the game, sir.
GG's, buddy.
Mate.
GG's.
Requesting recon above.
I love how everybody's already identified that this is just the sniper map.
Yeah.
I'm running around with an AR still, I'll be real.
I'm using a pistol. Been using it for 2 days now. I really like the pistol. It's really, like, you know, it's obviously not as good as the SMGs or the assault rifles, but it's like, it's so satisfying when you get kills, yeah.
That's how I feel with the ARs in this game, weirdly enough. The LMGs are going to be an issue then when Warzone comes out. With the magazine
Yeah, the
size.
XMG is super good.
XMG is very, very powerful.
It depends
It's just
really,
too slow
like,
for Moy player.
what? It depends what other balancing they're going to plan on doing, right? Is
Well,
it going to
in
have
the case of
set-
Warzone, the answer is absolutely none because they're not good at it. I'm being honest.
Yeah, but is it going to have like separate balances compared to multiplayer?
Well, to some extent, yeah. They can't do no downside. Either that, or they're getting rid of all of the Modern Warfare 2 and 3 attachments from the game, which I think they probably will end up doing.
I think they should anyway. No one wants to play with previous attachments.
They should just get rid of the guns. They should do all of it, but for whatever reason, they keep promising this carry forward shite.
I think that's what causes so many inconsistencies is having the inflation of 1 million attachments and 1 million guns.
I mean, they've publicly admitted that they can't handle it.
I'm all for bring over the characters. Bring all the Modern Warfare characters across and all the bundles that they add. But the guns, I think they should just dead them.
But I think even bringing forward the characters and stuff, it means that they can't easily, like, change the engine or anything like that. Or the animations, or, like, because then they'd have to go back through every single skin. Like, with when Cold War was on a different engine, they had to make every character twice.
Really?
Like, a different team. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's separate engines.
I was talking to someone at Raven, and they were complaining about how, like, there was an Adler skin, I think, which had, like, purple glowing crystals on it, and it was like, you could do that in the Cold War engine, but you couldn't do that in the Modern Warfare 2019 engine, so they had to, like, make a sort of different version of it. And can you remember, like, that Bruce Willis skin, the Die Hard skin, that looked really weird in Warzone, but looked really good in Cold War.
Yeah.
And there was literally a different team, just like, Treyarch would make a skin, and then its other team would get given it and have to be like, okay, now try and make it in the Modern Warfare engine.
Today. Yeah, so do you reckon that's the reason why they're trying to like change all the elements of the UIs and stuff?
Well,
try and make it all work together.
To make it work together a bit better, then, or not?
Guess so.
Again, is that the case?
The thing for me is just like, how many times has the Doom shotgun accidentally been reactivated? Or like, how many times have we had like 6 different machine pistols that have accidentally ended up being broken again? Like, they clearly can't handle having this many guns in the game, so they should just publicly say that. Like, just say it, just like, stop this carry forward stuff, bro. Like, no one cares about carry forward, bro. They'll still be playing it. Like, it's only the sales of weapon skins will drop off towards the end of games' life cycles, but just treat it like FIFA, bro. Nobody's asking for carry forward.
I feel like they made a mistake last year when in the marketing they were like, will your things carry forward to next year? Of course they will. Like, we wouldn't take your operators and blueprints away from you. And now because they've said that, the first time they do take everything away, yeah, like they're going to look really bad. But like in the past, in old games, yeah, you never used to expect stuff you bought in one game. Yeah,
no, because it's a different game, and that's how I would determine it. Is if it's on one game, it's not on the other. But then again, like, it's an odd one, really. It's an odd one. It really is.
Dear COD, Stop trying to be consumer friendly. You've never done it before anyway. Yeah, it hasn't happened once in the past like 2 decades of your existence. There's no point trying now.
You can also argue at the same time as well as that, you know, they give every bit of content for free. So there's no actual incentive to spend your money to buy a skin, right?
Yep. It's a first-person game. It doesn't make sense.
Flame Shadows. I'm loving it, man. I think it's great. It's a lot of fun.
This game's free. Like the maps, all of it.
So like, zombies.
Why?
I used to buy DLCs for the zombies, not the maps.
Yeah, yeah.
But now we get it for free. I'm buzzing.
Well, I feel like they have like even just the fact that having like all of this stuff be, you know, free content. In my view, if they say everyth's free but your cosmetics won't carry over, that's perfectly fair.
Yeah.
I think everybody would agree with that too.
We control Zone C.
I don't know. I think there would be an audience out there that would be annoyed at not that stuff important would not carry over, and I see both sides of it personally.
Whatever they do, there'll be someone who's not happy.
Yeah, I see both. The thing is, right? I'm that guy usually. I do see both sides of it, right? But at the same time, the way I also see it is as well. The whole holding things back for me is not even for a balancing issue. It's more if you limit the amount of things that can. So if you add everything going forward from the previous games, what it allows is they can never really make anything new.
Yeah. That's my big problem with Call of Duty for the last like 5 years.
The resources are limited. The resources are limited, aren't they? And it's the whole PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 issue, right? Well, this game is currently able to be played on PlayStation 4, but there's a lot of developers now that are ending their life cycle, right?
There's some things that aren't in the PlayStation 4 versions of this, isn't there? I can't remember what it was. I read something that... Oh, the theater mode, yeah.
So you can't have theater mode on console, on PlayStation 4.
And PS4.
Yeah, last gen.
By the way, add the precision on the barrel to your gun. Like it fixes a lot of the aiming issues I was talking about.
Yeah, it's... My mate just bought a PlayStation 5 this weekend. And he's got the 9-day difference of how the gameplay works.
Oh yeah, it's very different. My only issue with consoles is like, can they just fix input delay? Like,
they're taking C.
Can they just get rid of it? Like, why do their own consoles have it?
You have too much Bluetooth interference.
Well, it's just like, you know, like they can change the polling rate on wired connections to be fast. So I don't know why they don't give us that option. Like the PlayStation 5, for example, actually has a faster polling rate over Bluetooth than it does over cable, even though it's using USB 3.
Yeah, I remember when there was that LAN, when I went to my first ever LAN, right, and it was played on PlayStation 5s. People had to get Cronuses to eliminate the Bluetooth. So I'm gonna expose myself here. Somewhere in my house is a Cronus.
Yeah, well, didn't Call of Duty basically make people buy them for that?
Yeah, if you could not play it in a LAN if you didn't have a Cronus.
Taking Bravo underway.
See, this is why it's nice not being super into that sort of side of stuff. I have no idea what any of you are talking about.
Cronus is that program that allows
I know what a Cronus is, but I mean, like, I've never noticed any input lag on consoles. I've never changed. When we turned up to COD Next last year, and I heard some people asking the staff, like, oh, can we overclock our controllers? And I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
I'd never heard of that before.
Yeah. I always overclock my controllers.
I'll tell you what, Geeky, good God, does it make a difference?
It's so nice just being able to, like, use games on default settings and, like, just get in and have a laugh. It's fine. Because I'm not in that kind of competition.
This game definitely allows that more than it did in Modern Warfare 3, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
In my eyes...
I just put somebody in a ninja foodie, bro.
In my eyes, the casual feeling of Call of Duty is back, personally, but a lot of people would disagree.
Well, in Modern Warfare 3, they definitely, like, they pushed everything towards being like, oh, this is for, like, the hardcore fans. This is for the people who really like that kind of hyper-competitive thing. And it was like, that for me was like what killed it for me.
This game can be hyper-competitive, but they need to find a new... Look, I said this a lot. this game is to attract new players to the game. It's nothing else. It's not.
And that's what they should always be doing. That's what they should be doing with zombies, with Warzone.
They've not done this game to keep the existing base happy. They've done it to make a new base. And guess what? I'd argue that this is the best gameplay they've ever released in the past 6 years.
Yep. And it's like, it's always more fun if like you have a load of friends playing, you know, everybody's online, you can get new people to come in and they can have fun quickly. Like, that's always much better than if you're just playing by yourself.
Exactly. It's the first time in years that my mates have texted me over the week, but bro, when you're hopping on. Bro, when you're hopping on.
Yeah, exactly.
I never got those texts last year, or the year before that, or the year before that. They were all like, bro, your lobbies are too sweaty as it is. We don't want to play with you.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's like me being I've not played with you two for ages, really, and it's like being able to hop on and I'm just using pistols and I'm still able to like have fun. Like,
even though lobbies being sweaty, you can still have fun, right?
Yeah.
And that just shows how good a game is.
So you look at all of the most successful stuff that people have done with video games, like, you know, Fortnite, always trying to just attract new players. Like, they've never really cared too much about the hardcore lot, or like all the stuff that Nintendo does with, you know, Mario Kart and Smash Brothers. They're always just trying to get new people in.
Well, this is why Fortnite have been the king of what they've done for years, is because they were the first people to innovate the whole movement, the building. Then after the year, they thought, well, player numbers are dying. Let's attract a new base, and they did a no build game mode, right? Guess what? They attracted a whole new player base.
Well, and then they added a rhythm game and a driving game, and like just sort of constantly doing new stuff. Yeah.
They're constantly
Whereas like people seem to want Call of Duty to go back to like what Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare 2 was, and it's like that would be great for like the 40,000 people that are playing that.
It's the OG players. It's the OG. Times are changing. The TikTok generation is in full effect.
And that's what they die out quickly. We need another panoramic. We need something to target specifically the under 21s.
People's attention spans are just like no one where they used to be, bro. It just isn't. People want the new games, and this is definitely captured everything, in my opinion.
Yeah, by the way,
some of the
precision
OG
on the
base
barrel completely changes how gunplay in this game.
Can you get NARs?
I'm not sure.
You can, but I don't have it. Let's say 89.
Completely changes how this gun works entirely. Like it.
If I played, if the game played performance, the PlayStation 5, as I know, it's a Switch game, but how it performs, yeah. I mean, is PlayStation 5 play better on this game? One of my mates said it does, but is anybody in chat playing on PlayStation 5 for Black Ops 6?
About the fact that there's a character skin who's got a green character skin that's the same shade of green as most of the grass.
Oh, that's the one I'm using. It's the one you get for reaching level 30. Sorry, level 20. I'm so glad they've added prestige systems back there. I've said this though.
I'm very curious to see how that's going to go.
I've said this. When you get to max prestige, there should be no limits to what level you can go to. You should go up to like 10,000.
Well, the interesting thing is that they got rid of prestige because they didn't want people to see SPMM.
Enemy RCXD detected.
So they're bringing back classic prestige, which is obviously going to reveal how heavy SPMM is. So, yeah, it's going to be curious how that goes for them.
It plays great, plays 5. This is what I mean, like. I think it plays really bad. What about the new Xbox? Anybody check on the new Xbox? Anybody check the new Xbox? The Xbox, is it X or S, is it? Or it's probably both, isn't it? How does it play on the Xbox X or S, chat? Plays fine on Series X, so you know what I mean. Like, I'm glad that it's working well on the next-gen consoles. I really am, because I know there was issues with Modern Warfare 3 on next-gen consoles for some people. Some people. Not everybody had the same issues, but I'm glad everybody's able to get like a. Because I'll be honest with you, for the first time. For the first time in a while, I'm actually thinking about going to a one PC setup again.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
So I can get the more out of my streaming setup.
Taking Bravo underway. Taking B. We're losing Charlie. Securing B. B locked down.
TACOM, get a Hellstorm.
Chat, what's everybody's one thing they hope for in this game when it goes into the live game? Is there one change that everybody would like going into the live game? What's one change everybody would like? I'm curious.
Get a UAV on grid.
I think I'm sniping the logo.
Securing Zone A. They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride. Losing B. They're taking C. All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. We lost C. We're losing all zones.
Yeah, I don't really know why snipers are weird like that, you know.
Securing C.
When they even shoot down your helicopter.
I don't know how I feel about sniping on this game. Something's not right with the animations.
Too slow.
No, I don't think that's intended. I don't think that's intended. My gun is like absolutely tripping out.
All over the gap, innit?
Yeah, I don't think that's intended, bro.
No, I don't think it is.
I'm gonna see if they address that before trying it again.
Bro, look at...
It's weird because I actually watched Sprat's sniping video and it looked really good. But then I pull it out. Maybe it's attachments wise.
I'm not playing the game.
Moving up more cheers. Right, I think from now on I'm just not gonna listen to anything Gav says.
Absolutely. If this isn't a 6 feed, I don't want to hear it.
Make it a bit more crispier would suit you. Fair enough. I wonder if I can make it a bit more.
I got a 6-piece and I'm not. I got a 6K and I'm not in.
Although the play of the game is working better than it ever has in any beta before. Normally, it just like shows someone staring at the floor or something.
True, yeah. There have been so many play of the games where it's just a guy just staring at the ground. It's like, wow, sick play, bro.
I love the winner's circle. I can't wait for that to happen when you play Warzone at the end, so you can just flex on your enemies.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll keep that in.
Yeah, it is in it. It's in it. Yeah, Ted Timmons confirmed it.
54 eliminations with the Jackal. Goodness gracious. Oh, 64.
Jackal.
Jackal. Headshot multiplier increasing barrel. Huh? What do you mean, bruv?
I want to try out all blue perks. I need a recon to go and see what the perks are saying, chat. Oh, sorry, chat. Do you apologize?
Finding time goes so fast when I'm playing this. Like, even though we're just playing the same maps over and over, I'm just always like, oh, I'll hop on and just stream for 2 hours. And then it's like 4 hours later.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for 3 hours right now. It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a good sign.
I'm trying out all blue perks to see what it's saying.
That thing that you get when you spawn is crazy. Like the wall hack thing.
Yeah, so... But it lasts for so long.
Yeah, yeah. And because the maps are so small, often it's people who are quite close to you.
And also, as well, it gives you combat scout and it gives you high alert.
Yep.
So now I know someone's... That's worse, you know. What? Okay, maybe all
It's
blue
so
perks is
strong.
actually more broken.
In team deathmatch, especially, where like it's harder to
Listen,
find people.
Yeah, it's the
Can
spawns
we,
are-
can we universally agree to just skip TDM?
Yeah, our backers are TDMs from now on, yeah.
Because like it is just terrible. Like it's objectively the worst thing I've ever played.
No, I don't like TDM as well, so I'm with you on that one.
Like I literally spawned in and a guy spawned on my back.
I like kill confirmed. I was ranked 1 in the world and ghost for kill confirmed.
My highest ever
Really?
Yeah.
leaderboard ranking for any Call of Duty was top 5 for Black Ops 2 Bare Bones
Bare bones.
when it first came out.
See, one thing I really like about being a bit of a variety streamer that I play loads of games is whenever they send me early copies of games, especially racing games, you get to be #1 on leaderboards all over the place because like 20 people have a copy of the game.
Yeah, it's because you're one of the few that has it, yeah.
Like all the achievements on Xbox are always like rare achievement, 0.06% of people have got this.
Like, have you seen that stuff to do with Concord, by the way?
Yep. Fell off a
Oh,
cliff.
sold 60,000 copies worldwide on across all platforms.
Yep.
60,000. That's so terrible.
It's got an active player base of 1,000 people.
I mean, it's so bad. Like, I wouldn't be upset if PlayStation folded the development team. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Well, I mean,
You got
they must
back
have
to
lost
play it,
such
didn't
an
you?
insane amount of money.
well, they've probably lost like 190
Yeah, the
mil
marketing
Yeah.
they put into that game was ridiculous. They gave every creator a massive bag.
Well, it's just I don't know. Like, it's just a game that was not. It's like they made the game for 2014 and released it in 2024.
Keep it that way.
I didn't even think it was that. I didn't mind the game.
not
Like, I
a
didn't
bad
mind
game.
playing it,
It's
but I
not.
wasn't going to
It's
spend
fun.
40 quid on it.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the reality.
It should have been a
It's not
free-to-play
bad
game.
but
It should have been a
Overwatch is
free-to-play.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I not play Overwatch if it's free?
Okay, the blue perks, the recon thing is pretty nuts, guys. You should definitely try it out.
Yeah,
haven't
that's
already.
that goes. Headshot barrel seems to be pretty solid as well, by the way.
That's super inconsistent across weapons. Like, on the pistols, it doesn't seem to do anything at all.
On the SMGs, it definitely
Yeah.
seems to do a bit of something. Yeah, there's a couple of games companies. Like I find it quite interesting, actually, that it's the larger games companies who seem to be shitting the bed more recently. Like PlayStation with Concord, Ubisoft with Skull and Bones, like...
Well,
And
that's Skull and Bones.
X-Defiant. Like, the
And they're just
player base
not.
has dropped off for that.
Yeah, X-Defiant
And the worst part
died.
is because they're not willing to be original anymore. They're willing to just try and cookie cutter something else that somebody's already tried
Well, no,
to
they're
do.
trying to
Skull and
do-
Bones is
they-
basically just, we want to make Sea of Thieves, but fun.
No, they just tried to get old ideas that are outdated.
Yeah. I mean, that's why literally every Ubisoft game ever is literally, oh, here's Assassin's Creed in space.
This
Here's
isn't
Assassin's
true.
Creed in-
I hate this. Like, so many people say that Ubisoft never makes anything new. And whenever they make something new, like For Honor or Roller Champions or like Mario and Rabbids,
I love For
the
Honor.
whole gaming community completely ignores them. It's like they do.
When they
like
made the
Roller Champions was so good.
When they
and
made
it only
the-
ever had like 500 people play it.
When they made the original Division, that was so good for its time.
Yeah,
I am
very good.
so gutted they cancelled Heartlands, by the way.
There is a new
Weird, that's
Division
a really
game.
odd decision by them as well.
I think
What-
they've
what's
just
gonna be-
rolled whatever it was into the Division 3.
Oh, so you
Yeah, that
reckon
probably makes
Division
sense.
3 and Heartlands is going to be together? Have
Yeah,
they announced
I
Division
think
3 is
there'll
going to
be
be a
that
thing?
mode in it.
Is Division 3 going to be a thing? Have they said?
Yeah, they've announced it, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm not as angry anymore because Division, as some of the games out there, is some of my favorite games. I love it.
I have a general dislike for Ubisoft after the way they butchered Assassin's
Yo,
Creed.
it's
and
a
Far Cry.
Benny, man. How we doing today?
Well,
Yeah,
they did to
Far
those
Cry, though.
franchises,
That's
that's
Far
great.
Cry sucks.
Like, Far Cry and Assassin's Creed used to be these beautiful, narrative-driven games that actually had good stories to them, which is why you wanted to play them. And then Ubisoft went, right, let's just take every single part of the game, Control-C, Control-V, and then change its A.
I have no
And
idea,
that's
Nick. I
literally,
actually have no
the
idea.
past. And it's not even narrative-driven. Like,
Was it Far Cry 4 and Far Cry Primal where it literally used the same map?
Yeah, it
They
did.
just put different
Yeah,
textures and models on
no,
it. It was
they
the same
literally
map.
did. They literally did. It was. There was no different. And I said, I literally said, I remember playing this because it was ages ago when I was a lot younger, right? And me and my mates used to like buy the games and like stay up at midnight and play it alongside each other, right? Because it's a single player. And me and my mates kept going so many times that we kept going, I swear I recognise this place. I swear I recognise this place. I swear we've been here before.
They did the same thing with what was it? Was it Watch Dogs 2?
Wait, what is that? What was that tech that he just did?
What do you mean?
He slided and knifed in it, and it boosted him forward.
The knife does have a bit of a lunge when you're doing like Omnimovement stuff. I've seen people. We were in a game the other day with someone who only used the knife, and he was like diving and then stabbing, and seemed like he could just dive really far.
Wait, what? I need to see that again.
That's going to be a problem. The Jack slash underbarrel in Warzone, and everybody's just like diving using a knife across the map. Like, I finally got rapid fire on the Jackal, boys. I think it's over. Rapid fire with no downsides, GG. It's so over for everyone.
It's so ogre. It's so ogre.
Yeah, what are you saying about Division, Jaff? Like, the only thing that worries me about Division 3 is that the company that make it, Ubisoft Massive, they just released that Avatar game, that was them, and then they released Star Wars Outlaws, that was them too. It's like, how many people are actually working on the Division? Like, they've just released two huge...
Yeah. I mean, at least their new Star Wars games seem to be fairly well received.
Oh, yeah, I really liked it.
Even if the combat looked a bit shy.
Yeah. It's just like, it was very Star Wars-y, it was like, it was charming.
Yeah. Like I say, I mean, their new Assassin's Creed's narrative-driven, which is great. Perfect. Go back to what made it work, you know? Like, that was why people love, like, the original 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 trilogy is why people love that game.
I keep forgetting that Shadows is coming out quite soon, isn't it? Like 2 months.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you one thing though, Geek, that I'm good about is what they're doing to the Destiny, bro.
Yeah, I stopped playing that now.
As soon as they started laying off a bunch of their staff and now they've got rid of their creative director, I'm done. I was like, yeah, that's not...
They make some very odd choices. Like, they're the first company, really, to pay me a lot of money to stream their game. They paid me an obscene amount to stream for 4 hours. And it was like, I streamed to about 10 viewers because people don't watch me play Destiny. I'm not a Destiny streamer. And it was like... and they did it to loads of people, and I've got no idea why.
Oh, really?
Let me tell you something. I've got some stories to tell you. I've got some stories to tell you.
It's just like, it feels like they don't know who their community is. They don't really know what direction they want to take the game. It's so odd.
Okay, so attachments do have downsides.
Yeah, I've said that.
Yeah.
They don't show it. They just don't show it.
Secret ones.
I feel
this is 100% got more visual recoil. This is 100% got more visual recoil than it did before. Once adding rapid fire.
Yeah, Destiny's a bit of a weird one because that's a game that I've always thought that could have a similar longevity to World of Warcraft. Yeah. There's just infinite. There's infinite possibilities of that game. It's space.
Yeah. And like did you play the new expansion?
Yeah.
And they kind of teased it kind of at the end of like, oh, we're going to be leaving the solar system, and like the next sort of stage of Destiny is called Frontiers, so everyone was like, oh, this is going to be Destiny 3, like we'll go, you know, out somewhere else in the galaxy. And then they've started doing these episodes and being like, no, we'll just keep on.
Yeah, because apparently Destiny 3
and locations.
Well, apparently Destiny 3 and Frontiers been cancelled, hasn't it?
I didn't know Frontiers had. I knew that, yeah, they said it wasn't going to be a new game, that it was just going to be more Destiny 2. And now they're doing this weird thing where like you get a story mission like every like month or two.
I really dislike it when developers aren't honest about what they're doing in game, and this whole attachment malarkey is already annoying me.
I don't really understand why they don't. I've heard someone say, oh, it's because someone will like, they don't want people theory crafting like the best stuff, but they'll just do that anyway because of True Game Data. Yeah.
True Game Data's job is literally to
just ban, like, bro, if this game really wants balance back, right? They need to randomly ban weapons every game.
Yeah.
Just randomly tell people what they can and can't use.
This is why I keep saying they should get rid of loadouts to Warzone. If you only had ground loot, they can change the ground loot up every couple of weeks like they did in Blackout. And then if something's super overpowered, just take it out of the ground loot.
Shot is good.
It'd be so much easier to balance rather than having everybody using whatever weapon they want from a pool of like 300 guns.
Yeah. Well, listen, I mean, if there's any development studio you shouldn't listen to about weapon balancing.
Good day, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. How are we doing today? Chat, how are we all doing today? Hope you're well. How's everybody's weekend been? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me.
Guns, too many attachments.
The thing is, I don't even blame them. I don't blame them for being there. Because it's like, how are they meant to keep up? Like,
I liked what they did at the beginning of Modern Warfare 2, where all the guns were kind of terrible, and the attachments all had big downsides. So it was like, every gun would have like 3 major problems, and you could kind of use attachments to fix 2 of them. So you'd have to put up with like high recoil or slow movement or...
But they only did that because of tuning.
Yeah.
Because they wanted people to, they wanted people to fix it themselves.
it feels like they take too many directions in the space of a year or two on certain things, and they don't stick to them. Do you know what I mean? Like they were very adamant that overkill shouldn't be part of Warzone, and then they instantly brought it back in the space of a year.
Well, it's like the way, I mean, the thing that makes me think Omnimovement won't stick around. Can you remember with Vanguard when they made a big deal of like, oh, destruction should have always been a part of the game, and being able to slide around when you're mounted, and then they never spoke about it again. And then with Modern Warfare 2 and 3, they did the whole tac stance thing, and then now it's like a weird attachment that barely does anything.
It's all because of like they have this free cycle development. But I'd also argue that I'm not falling for shitting on companies or people or anything like that, but Infinity Ward have this really rogue direction that just makes no sense.
I suppose at least they try new stuff.
Treyarch and Sledgehammer are trying to make COD games. Infinity Ward's trying to make COD something else.
Yeah.
I really hope Microsoft will just let them make something that's not Call of Duty.
Yeah,
like just let some of the studios do something new.
Just give them their own title and just stick it to the team, like the teams that majority audiences love.
Well, like Raven used to make really cool games. Like Singularity was an awesome, like first-person story-based shooter. It was great, and it's like let them go back to doing stuff like that.
They must pay for their sins in Warzone.
Yeah, but Microsoft have done stuff like that before. You know, like they let Playground make Fable instead of just churning out Forza Horizon games. And that's pretty bold.
Yeah,
they let Obsidian make Pentiment instead of just doing like first-person RPGs.
It's a bit worried when you see all these articles and tweets saying that even like the companies internally inside Infinity Ward have got no faith now. It is worrying.
Well, game development's a horrific job. The past few years, they've just kept it game development's going the way of movies in that they're not willing to let studios take risks, and then they basically complain when they don't make something new. You know what I mean? Like,
it's the whole James Bond debate.
Like, yeah, I do think so.
Hollywood's dying because nobody's willing to make an original thought anymore, which is why, you know, it's not going well. But then at the same time, like, you know, it's odd. Video games are going the same way. They want them to make the same things over and over again, in the hope that they'll be successful. I mean, you just need to look at Concord as an example of that, really. Overwatch is successful, so this will work, right? Right? Right?
Well, even Overwatch, I don't think is that successful now. Like, I think they're really struggling.
They're really struggling,
maybe.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I think they should just unify some of the studios and just have a Call of Duty development team.
What was that film that came out a few weeks ago that completely bombed?
That's a good question. Which one? They're making a new Dracula film, which I'm very excited about.
Oh, Nosferatu. Yeah, it's like it's that guy who did Lighthouse and The Witch, isn't it? Like, it's gonna be super weird.
Yeah, I'm a fan. The Lighthouse was a good movie. Have you seen the new Alien?
No, yes. I need to watch it.
Unreal, phenomenal.
I did speak what you were talking about earlier. I'm not going to spoil anything, but what you talked about earlier about Hollywood not having any new ideas, I didn't really like it that much. My wife did. I didn't love it, And then when I looked up who the director was, it's like, oh, every film he's ever done has been a remake of something else. And it's like, oh, that makes sense. Like, that's... Talking about lack of new ideas.
Alien is one of those franchises where I think people have...
Thank you so much to 2NUR mobs.
Almost 2 years.
Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it a lot.
Hardpoint is active.
Thank you so much for the 21 months, Chungus. I appreciate it a lot, man. How are you saying? I'm good, thanks for asking, Dark Hammer.
Like, if I'm not being sworn at by Claptrap, then the entire film's a write-off already.
Oh, Borderlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like Borderlands as well. As a game franchise, I'm really upset that they bombed it. I've got different as Borderlands 4 though. I'm buzzing about that.
I will say the new Captain America looks, dare I say it, mildly promising.
Yeah, I thought that was good. I quite liked that Falcon and Winter Soldier series. I thought it was alright.
Really good, wasn't it? Yeah.
I thought it was fun, and it's like, and it actually felt like it was trying to like say something different to the rest of the MCU, which is kind of cool. Like their whole thing about, is America really a good thing to stand up for right now? And it's like, that was cool.
The new one seems to have a bit of like a, almost dare I say it, like a Call of Duty Black Ops vibe to it.
Yeah, sort of.
It's because they've gone back to their old directors. That's why. They've gone back to the vanilla directors.
Yeah,
the Russo brothers and everything. And they're all the...
Nosferatu looks really good. I'm really excited about that.
And is that Formula 1 film's out sometime soon, isn't it? The Brad Pitt one. I want to see that.
Been needing more excuses to go to the cinema. It just hasn't been great recently, has it? There's just not been...
What's that?
Ever since the writer strikes and whatnot.
Do you know what's happened to the cinemas in Norwich?
No.
Both of them have gutted pretty much every screen and replaced all the chairs with recliners and like redone the screens and everything, and it's amazing. Like the Odeon's still £5, but
The
you get super nice comfy chairs.
Yeah, the Odeons in London have all done that as well.
It's so nice. Like and like because there's way less chairs, there's less people making noise and being irritating. You've got more space between people. It's so good.
Cinemas started dying off because nobody wanted to pay 20 quid to sit in an uncomfortable chair and people stepping over them every 5 seconds.
How are you, Ross?
It's like we've been to the cinema loads lately just because it's like, we'll go see anything just because it's like nice going to the cinema.
It's just to get out, isn't it?
They're re-releasing Interstellar at IMAX and I'm really excited about that.
Cool.
What?
Even like we went to go see that Twisters and I thought that was fun. You know, it was like a 90s sort of like family action movie.
Is this 8D thing that everybody was going on about?
No.
I've still not been to one of them.
I do want to.
I keep seeing videos of it. It makes me laugh.
I heard people saying seeing Twisters in that was traumatic.
Yeah.
So ridiculously over the top.
I'm a simple man. I don't need to get spat out whilst I'm watching a film. Yeah, the Odeons around here, they're like 5-6 quid, but again, same thing, like nice seats.
Yeah,
good
so good.
Our best ones where I am is view.
That's where you're going wrong, brother.
Nah, the view in Cheshire Oaks, their seats are like next level.
Yeah, the new ones in View in Norwich are really good.
Yeah,
the new ones.
They have massager ones in the ones in Cheshire Oaks.
Oh, weird.
Wait, they upgraded something in London and didn't wait 25 years for Norfolk. There you go, yeah. God, do you know what I've been thinking about often recently?
What?
Gonzo's tea room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gonzo's.
Often.
Back when I used to be Havana, I used to love it.
I haven't had a Gonzo's burger in a very long time.
I don't even know what that is.
Basically,
it's so good, bro. I remember so much fun on it.
It was a nightclub, and then they turned it sort of half into a restaurant. It's weird, but
and it turned into a nightclub in the evening still, or at least it used to.
Yeah, I think so does. Yeah.
But Jaff, when I was at uni, you used to get a pound of wings and a pint for a £5. Wow.
What?
Pound of wings and a pint.
Yo, Chicken Sugar should have given this sub to Gandalf, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. It's expensive.
Absolutely.
Even Weatherspoon's expensive now.
Life is expensive right now.
I think we had a Weatherspoon's breakfast the other day, and it was like 15 quid. Like, that's obscene.
The only time I'll go to Weatherspoon's is if I'm going on a night out and it's pre-drinks.
Pre-drinks, yeah.
That is the only time that I'll go. But I'll be
We
real,
go
yeah.
a lot
Like
of the time when
Nando's
we're
as
like-
well. Nando's is a joke, bro. A joke.
I haven't been to Nando's.
That's why.
Bro, Nando's is 22 quid for a meal with one side.
What?
Okay, so I'll tell you what I had, right? I had a double chicken wrap, right, with peri-peri chips, a drink, like a bottomless drink, and a Perinese, £22.90.
Jesus.
We are all,
I remember when I used to-
Pepe's mates.
Bro, go Pepe's, man. It's quarter of the price and it's better food.
Right, I'm gonna hop off, boys, because I am.
Jeez,
I'm
bro.
gonna make some videos.
I'm gonna carry on. I'm gonna carry on playing some
I'll do
addicted.
another couple.
Take it easy, Aki.
Last time I went for Nando's was with Jack Franks, actually.
I like Nando's, man. I do like it, but I just don't. I can't. I can't.
It's too much. Like you go to those places because they're cheap. Like that's why we'd go to Wetherspoons. Was if we just go somewhere where we can just go sit there, order from the table. We don't have to talk to anyone. We just like get some food and some drinks.
You're right, because me and my girlfriend, me and my girlfriend, we're setting up for a house, right?
Yeah.
And instead, like sometimes we'll be like, oh, we want to get Domino's, but instead we do that, we go to Tesco's, we buy like a Chicago Town pizza, club card it, get the garlic and herb dip, and it's like £2.50.
Yeah.
And you get a nice drink, right? You can get it from, and you're literally spending like £3 per person, or I could go to Domino's and spend 20 quid. And obviously, like, you know, some people might say, oh, you're just being cheap. But no, because you do that often, it amounts to a lot, doesn't it? So,
yeah.
I don't know. When you're saving up for stuff, it makes more sense to not do it, but yeah.
It's nice when you realize, like we did a few weeks ago, we went on a cruise for the first time and like all the food was included and like soft drinks and stuff. And now it's made me like resent paying for food anywhere. Like whenever we go out and like people want us to pay for food, I'm like, absolutely not.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's just life though, innit? You have to pay to breathe in this day and age, man. It's nuts.
Well, it's like with the Oasis tickets when people have been talking about spending 600 quid on Oasis tickets. I said a thing on Twitter. I bought tickets to go see the Killers' Future Heads block party and the Kaiser Chiefs for £20.
Yeah.
And that was 20 years ago. And it's like inflation. I know the inflation thing, but it hasn't gone up that much.
No, I got through. The minimum ticket was 450 quid, and I said, I literally said F off in a nicest way possible. I'm not. I want to see Oasis a lot, right? You know, I've been a very big Oasis fan from a very young age. Not a massive fan of Liam Gallagher anymore, but I can put that aside to watch Oasis, right? I'm not for 450 quid, I won't. No.
And I only just found out that Noel Gallagher's a Tory as well.
Oh, is it?
Off a bit. Yeah,
That's it. I had no idea.
It makes sense. Like, have you seen in the news? They've been talking about the pricing and like people saying, "Oh, Ticketmaster really mean." And they've like there's some board that tries to do like sort out fair ticketing, and they've said, "Oh, it's worth noting that Oasis set the prices for this, not Ticketmaster."
Yeah, man, it's nuts. I went to Creamfields in 2022, right?
Yeah.
And I saw 19 DJs for 110 quid.
Yeah, that's such good value.
Like, festivals are great value. They are really good.
Yeah, even now, like, I mean, festivals haven't changed that much since, like, I think in 2010 was the last time we went to Reading, and that was about 300 quid then, and now it's still 300 quid.
Yeah, I said this. I would happily pay 200 quid for a Creamfields ticket. 100%.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact I get there at like 11 o'clock in the morning, and I'm there till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm happy.
Yeah.
I've got my money's worth. I can have a good time. I can have a little boogie. Right. And it's just fun. Yo, Lucky, I think you've raided me. It's not popped up on my dashboard. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Let's go. Can we get some hype in the chat right now for Lucky and Lucky's community? Guys, I want to see some hype in the chat. I don't know why the notifications aren't popping up right now. But yo, welcome everybody from Lucky's stream. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you guys are all enjoying Black Ops 6 as well. Welcome to my stream. If you guys haven't already liked and subscribed to my channel, make sure you do so. I'm that energetic guy that's what you always hear on Lucky's stream. One that always screams as well. So welcome. Hope you're all having a great day.
Range kill.
Yeah, I like Oasis, but not for that much. Welcome, everybody. Hope you all are well. Hope you all well, guys. Welcome to the stream. I know a lot of people are wanting me to go back to, or you know. I know a lot of people find multiplayer not as entertaining to watch, but just so you know, I will be going back to Warzone at some point, guys. I'm just enjoying the beta while it's here. I'm having a lot of fun while the beta's here, you know.
I just want to get a Kimbo so I can like do all that diving through the air, shooting 2 pistols. I just want to do face off.
Yeah, that'd be quite fun. Yeah, that'd be quite fun actually.
What's your problem?
That would be quite fun.
But getting to level 31 is a chore with the pistols.
They're moving. Got him.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're well. Chat, who's the best live performance everybody's ever seen? Who's the best live performance everybody's seen? Like concert-wise or festival-wise? Hardcore mode isn't a thing. Linkin Park by far. Never been to a concert? Fair enough.
That sniper, so irritating.
Linkin Park? That's 2 people said Linkin Park, bro. I'm kind of...
You can see across the whole map.
Killers. Yeah, this map is like very good for snipers. Oh dear. That guy's been spun on. Steve Aoki, man. I'd love to see Steve live, man. I love Steve. Such a good guy. One day I'll see him live.
Soldier. Bringing in recon.
UAV established overhead.
You've seen people have been cheating in this already.
Yeah, I mean, betas don't have anti-cheat, so I'm not surprised.
You know, I thought, but then there's other people saying that they've been banned just for playing this.
No, it'll be not Ricochet. It'll be the whole Shadowban system. So you know how Shadowbanning works? That's how people are getting banned.
Yeah. Or getting reported.
Yeah, I think what it is, I think it's actually visually showing up to people's UI that how long it's going to last for, rather than like the Shadowban system just being like
secret.
Yeah. Linkin Park, chat, I'm good. I've never got to see Linkin Park on live. Linkin Park growing up was some of my favorite. It was my favorite band. Prodigy was your first ever gig. Sure, I can ask him for tickets. What? Steve? Yeah, I can. Steve Iacuso's always said I'm always welcome to go whenever he want, whenever I want. It's just trying to line up to a time when he's like in a place I can get to, you know. Yeah, I'd like to see Imagine Dragons live, to be honest with you. I feel like Imagine Dragons live would be really good. The Streets of Fun Sea live? A place where we can get to, Gav. If he's in London, I'll get you tickets. I'll get you tickets, bro. You have my words.
No, fuck off. Oh, this is kill order. I'm back.
I actually started to think that the AMES is actually probably the better AR, you know.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say, like, I think what happened is a lot of people used that SMG first, the Jackal, because people were like saying that Tanto SMG or whatever it was at COD Next was super good. So people just picked an SMG and leveled it up, and then because they had all the attachments for it, it seemed better than all the other guns. But I think there's loads of guns that are really good.
No,
like the XM4 is good, the AM is good.
I definitely agree with that.
Kill order.
Probably depends a bit how you're playing as well. Like pros playing with like their crazy movement, maybe like yeah, so that makes an SMG much better. But for a lot of people, I think the ARs might be.
Oh yeah, I was it.
Might be better.
That was a high value target. That's probably not a smart I did. I just did what I did. Someone res me.
Someone get you or not? Oh,
yeah, yes.
I won't forget it.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Has anyone ever seen the Cortinas live chat? I have a couple of times, and I love them. I want to know what everybody's thoughts on Cortinas are. Oh, you get plates. I always forget you get plates, man.
Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this?
Yeah, you get spares, don't you?
Yeah, I always forget. It just trips me out.
Protect our HVT. We took out their HVT. HVT taking fire. Keep the package safe. Hostile HVT located. We've taken control. Behind.
Celtics on this game are really good.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they've also added it as a not called a sticky grenade and actual Celtics again, by the way. I don't know what that whole.
Does some company own the copyright to Semtex?
Yeah, I know, but like, it made no sense. Like it.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
Hey, chat, I do appreciate everybody that's tuning in. I know it's not the usual Warzone stream. I know, obviously, my audience are mainly Warzone.
For some reason, they in all their guides, they've said that there's drill
Still
charges in the
appreciate
beta
everybody tuning in
now,
still.
that you should get it at level 0, but they're not in.
Pardon?
Something must have happened. There's meant to be drill charges in the game now, but there isn't for some reason.
That might be a bug. Are we meant to be getting more maps next week?
We're meant to get 2 new maps today, I think.
Today?
Yeah, there's that face-off mode where like you don't get kill streaks, and then there's 2 like smaller maps, they're like gunfight-sized maps.
Ooh, okay.
No, so we're meant to get them either today or tomorrow, because it's meant to be in week 1, and then we'll get gunfight, and then 1 big new map next week, and 1 new gunfight map as well, I think. Okay. So there's meant to be 8 maps eventually, so we've still got 4 to go. 3 of them are gunfight sized and 1 of them 6v6.
I'm having a lot of fun on this bit, man. I can I mean, I'll probably get off later on to edit some videos and whatnot, but
yeah, this might be my last game, so I need to eat.
Yeah.
We're pulling ahead. Enemy HVT is down.
No, the beta
it's given me a lot more it's given me a lot more faith for making content over the next year.
Yeah.
So I was so fed up with Modern Warfare 3. I was like I was streaming everything else other than Modern Warfare 3 and Warzone.
I think content next year is going to be, for content creator after next year is going to be good.
Yeah, having zombies, and then if the multiplayer to this is good, it's going to be great.
You even got Warzone as well.
Yeah, I'm not convinced Warzone's going to be as good.
You don't think?
Well, I just think it's just going to be more of the same. Like, you know, it's the same map. Area 99 doesn't look that great. Like I said, hopefully the Omnimovement shakes things up a little bit.
I think it will. I think it will.
But I went into this expecting to, like, I expected it to just be more of the same. And it's so different.
The core gameplay compared to what it is currently now, Modern Warfare 3 is so different. So to me, like, Warzone Big Map will change in such a...
Smoked.
It'll be
well, and even Resurgence. Like, if Resurgence plays a bit more like this, like, that's cool.
Resurgence will play more like multiplayer now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beta ends on Friday, starts on... no, sorry. Beta ends on Wednesday, starts on Friday. Seeing Green Day and Offspring in Feb? Ooh. Green Day, man.
Test Watchdog Helo in my
Chopper.
AO.
I was wondering if the monster energy codes are normal cans. No idea, dude.
HVT located.
Well, the HVT is behind me.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Got our HVT.
Got me.
I actually think the ARs are really good in this game, angling, you know.
West Point designated.
I actually think this is more of an AR heavy game.
We got their HVT.
Hit him with a hellstorm.
Personally, anyway.
Target caught my smoke.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
How many time toss, man? How you doing today, you legend?
Nice.
Hell of a show.
Let's go, boy!
Right, that's going to be me. Cheers for the game, Jaff.
GG's, mate. It's been a pleasure as always. It's just me, chat. I'm not getting off though, chat. I ain't getting off though, chat. I'm locking in for a little while longer. Do you want to do a video and whatnot? But yeah, I'm gonna be locking in for a little while longer. I'm having a lot of fun, and again, I know obviously a lot of people want me to play Warzone, and obviously Warzone is obviously my main audience. But I'm just enjoying it while I can, you know. I'm enjoying it while I can. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot. Benny's more than welcome to join me if he wants to. He's more than welcome to join me. I've been sat in Discord. So if Benny wants to play, he's more than welcome to. Guys, if you haven't already liked the stream, make sure you do so. If you like, it's greatly appreciated. Got over 200 of you guys in here as well. Make sure you keep liking the stream, guys. Appreciate you as always. Wait, is it Labor Day for my fellow Americans? Happy Labor Day for all the fellow Americans in the chat, by the way. Happy Labor Day.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. The lead is ours.
Pablo Escobar, yeah.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Hey, we do TJ, lad. How you doing today, buddy?
Hard point is
Buddy.
secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
One thing I do find is the running animation a bit odd. I do find the running animation just really weirdly odd.
lead.
Oh, I stuck that guy.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
When I think of the aim assist nerf, I think it's smart. I think it's smart.
Trophy up and running.
I think it's a bit more balanced now, you know?
Hardpoint active.
The game definitely feels way more balanced.
Hardpoint is secure.
So yeah.
Your trophy system was eliminated.
Threat down.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Even though this map's really small still, it...
Assault packs up.
Organic on the line.
Hardpoint located.
Enemy on foot. Taking the feet.
Hardpoint is active. TACOM, Bailey requesting CUAV.
Target confirmed.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Oh god.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Ah, I was stuck in their spawn then. That was so weird. I was trying to push them out, but...
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yo! Chucky with the 5 gifted! Chucky fucking so much for the 5 gifted, you absolute legend! Can we get some hype in the chat right now for Chucky with the 5 gifted, guys? I appreciate it so much, Chucky, man. Legend. Appreciate it a lot, dude. Thank you, man. Go!
Hardpoint active.
You think that controller should not have aim assist at all? Then the game would be dead. There would be no one playing it.
Hostiles have the
There'll be no one
hardpoint.
playing the game. Go shagging, mate. You're literally killing off 90% of the player base. In Call of Duty, would be dead and it would have ceased to exist.
Hardpoint locked down.
Thank you so much, Gab, by the way, Chucky, man, you legends.
Kraus authorizing UAV mission.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on.
Hardpoint is active.
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
It has been balanced, that's the thing. I'd actually argue the aim assist where it is right now is perfectly balanced, in my opinion.
Mission timeline expired.
Yeah, I agree, Russ. I don't think it makes much of a difference now what platform you're on.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Sensors on it. No life signs detected.
Hardpoint locked down.
The futile cycle of killing perpetuates itself once more.
Yeah, it's because there's no aim assist at close range. Up to 4 meters and technically 5 meters. There was no aim assist at all. Is it because I know how to use it?
Hardpoint active.
What, no, let's use water tank toss. I know how to use aim assist. Everybody knows how to. Everybody knows how to use aim assist to an extent, but
I am still just warming up.
you need to remember, like anything less than 5 meters.
Hardpoint located.
I don't really know how to answer that question. I'll be honest with you.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Right, my opinion is on the whole debate. The debate shouldn't be a debate unless you're not inside the top 1%, in my opinion. And that is, I don't think there's much of a difference in between both inputs unless you're inside the top 1%. That is my opinion. That is genuinely my opinion. As harsh as it may seem to a lot of people, I don't think there is much in between inputs unless you're inside the top 1%. That is it. That is my opinion. And I think everybody inside the top 1% would agree.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Just jump on, have fun. Don't care about your input, bro. I agree. Just jump on, have fun. Just have a laugh. Stop worrying about your input and the guns you're using. Just have a laugh. I always say that. This game's fun. Unless you're in the top 1%, unless you're trying to get to top 1% in the world, I wouldn't worry about your sets. I wouldn't worry about your input. I wouldn't worry about your FPS. I wouldn't worry about any of that. Hop on, have fun. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. That is just my opinion. I know it may seem harsh to some people, but if you're not in the top 1%, you're not going to notice the difference. It's just simple as that. Your project's going sideways? Oh, sorry to hear, Johnny. Sorry to hear, dude. Hope it picks up and gets... Well, my opinion about SPM is definitely very much different. My opinion to SPM, even for a casual player, I feel like a lot of people, even the casual players, will be affected. I think the casual players are affected a lot worse than the top percent are. Top 1% are, in my opinion. I don't think SPM should ever be as strong as it actually is, but that's just my, you know. I think a lot of people share that opinion.
Task counter UAV above. Daily authorizing UAV mission.
Yeah, you're allowed to disagree, Hello to Terror. I'm not going to change my opinion.
Hardpoint identified.
Off it. I just strictly won't.
Daily authorizing watchdog helocast.
I think when you look at Modern Warfare 2 era, OG Modern Warfare 2, when you look at the OG Black Ops 2 era, when you look at COD 4 era, those games had no SPMM. The gameplay was fun and the lobbies were fun. Now the gameplay is really fun, but still at the highest level, the SPMM is quite cracked. And that's just my opinion. I think, you know, I just think that's just my opinion. I think for casual players, you know, some lobbies you'd load in when there's no SPMM, and there'll be some body players, some average players, there'll be some sweaty players. Whereas now, you are going to be playing against people that are on your skill level, so there is no such thing as having a casual lobby. Unless you play 8 hours a day.
Hardpoint located.
But that's just my opinion. You cannot casually switch off as a casual player.
Stand down, Crimson.
You can't. Because that's what SPMM does. Again, my opinion. People could disagree or agree with me. I just personally think if there was no SPMM, or definitely not a strict SPMM, I think the casual casual feel of the game would definitely feel different. The thing is with me, right? I always try to look at it from both point of views. But as a casual, if I was shit at a game, right? If I was really bad at a game, or if I was a super casual that can't put into, you know, they can't put in the same hours. Okay, I'm good at the game because of the hours that I put in, right? A lot of you guys in the chat can't put in the hours, right? So naturally, you can't get to the top 1%, right? Fair enough. If I was a casual at a game, or I was just genuinely really bad at games, I wouldn't want to play against people around my skill level every single game. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't play the game. I just simply wouldn't. I stopped playing FIFA, right? I stopped playing FIFA because the way that the SPMM worked in that game required me to spend thousands of pounds, right? To compete against people in my skill level. People at my skill level, right? It required me to spend thousands of pounds. Thousands. In the foot champs. I couldn't keep competing. I didn't have the money to compete against people. And it just brings me back to the point is that I just don't think people realize that the pros and cons. Everybody's different, I think. And it's okay playing against people similar to your skill level, but to be for a game to be casual, you need to have just the casual feel and not be sweaty.
We've given up the lead.
Oh, what's happened here? Chat, are we still alive? I'm in Reza. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what the next Battlefield says. Is it going to be good or not? Like I said, it's hard to please everybody. It really is. I think for the content creator, for me, I want as many people to play this game as much as possible. So naturally, I want everybody to like the game. Obviously, but the game has to be likable to like it, right? I'm not going to force people to like it. I'm not going to be one of these streamers that say this is the best thing since sliced bread, blah, blah, blah. You should all be playing it. There's nothing, you know, I'm not one of those guys. But what I would say is that I want everybody to have fun on a game. So when I think SBMM, I just think it sometimes saps the fun out of casual gaming. But that's my opinion. You know. Battlefield do it so great for me because there's no SBMM and I can play as a casual game and have a laugh and take the piss and throw my chopper with my mates in it into a mountain and have a good laugh. And that's just me personally. That's just me. But everybody's different. Some people would say that aim assist now is still stepping the casual point, and you know, like some people would say that gun balancing is, some people would say the movement is, and you know, everybody's gonna have a different opinion on this game and how it runs and how it fundamentally plays. But we're not gonna be able to keep everybody happy. Yeah. And I get that sometimes that, like, some people say with SBMM that they have like balanced sloppies where they go positive and everything like that, and you know, and like they get positive and they don't feel like they're getting spat on and everything like that. But isn't the other side to it that the casual point of view is that sometimes, you know, that you want to go double positive, that you want to go triple positive? Isn't that the whole argument to the casual side? But is that you improving as a player to High Lord of Terror, or is that SBMM? Because I'd argue that's maybe you improving as a player. To me, if the KD's going up, as someone that's a professional in the game that used to play very closely to CDL players, and it was very, very... I was never in the CDL, but I was very close. The KD going up just means that your playing position is differently. And that you're improving as a player. I wouldn't say it's anything to do with the SBMM. Because 1 week I could play against pros and my KD would be a 2. But 1 week after that, I could be a 0.8. And that just means that I'm playing situations completely differently. It's got nothing to do with SBMM. Pros are pros. They're all really good players. I'm gonna leave it full. I was hoping to play a player, but oh, I'm so sorry to hear, Rex, man. I really am. So sorry to hear, bro. I really am. I hope you're okay, man. That's the first time I've heard footsteps in this game. I think SPMM should exist. I just don't think it should be a strat. I just don't think it should be a strat, to be honest with you. That's my opinion on it. Or was breakdancing? Yeah, I think the bracket needs to be wider. I just think it's too strict. I just think it's too strict. I don't think there's any variety in gameplay when once you have really strict SPMM. Put it this way, right? I have sometimes easier lobbies in rank play than I do with public matches. That's when you know there's something fundamentally wrong with rank play. I mean, it's about SPMM. I played rank play and multiplayer the other week, right? I'm diamond on it, and I ended up winning a game where I dropped 72 kills and died 4 times in a hardpoint. That isn't good SPMM. That's when you know there's something wrong with SPMM. Yo, say Nick, mate. I'm horrible. Just sort of compliment, buddy. Indian takeaway order? It depends really which one I go to. How many mess mail? Exactly, Chucky. Exactly. Exactly. That is my point. So if they both use the same system, but one's stricter than the other, what does that say? So it shows that something's wrong with it. And that's just my opinion. Again, just my opinion. I find rank play lobbies and multiplayer sometimes easier. It's nuts.
Securing Alpha.
I didn't veto, mate. I tried so hard to get those Oasis tickets, mate. By the time I managed to get through veto, mate, the tickets were going to cost me £450. And I was willing to not... I was only willing to... What I was willing to go for was less than 200. Anything less than 200, I couldn't get it, so... I will not be seeing Oasis. That being said, if anybody in chat has got a spare Oasis ticket and you want to come with me, I would do some naughty things for an Oasis ticket. Yeah, there was dynamic pricing. So as there was like less tickets left, it was just getting more and more expensive. And I can't afford that, man. I can't afford 400 quid. As much as I'm one of these people that likes to experience these type of things, and like, you know, I'm a very much like money does come back type of person, and you know, go out and experience things, and you know, you live once and all that type of stuff, right? 400 quid for a concert is extortionate. And I'd rather castrate myself than spend 400. That's a lot of money, man. Like, I could get a golf club. I could get a lot of golf lessons. I could play at a lot of different golf courses. I can buy clothes. I could go abroad for that price. Chat, I am going to Berlin in December. Sorry, end of November. Do you know how much it's cost me for a return ticket to Berlin? It's cost me 58 quid. To get a flight there and back. And in the hotel, in a 5-star hotel in Berlin, it's costing me for 3 nights 120 quid. for a 5-star hotel, and it's got mad reviews. It is costing me 100. No, sorry. I think all in all, it's 189 quid. Sorry, 189 quid for flights and a 5-star hotel to Berlin at Christmas time to see the Christmas markets. I can't even get a train to. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't even get a train to London for that price. So man ain't spending. I ain't nowhere near spending 400 quid for a ticket. If I had the money, right? If man was a baller, I would. Do you know what I mean? If man was a baller, different story. I've got to be money. I've got to be money smart, chat. You know what I'm saying? I've got to be money smart. Gotta be money smart. Gotta be money smart, Anna. We're living in tough times at the moment.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Losing Bravo.
Exactly. I'll just watch the DVD when it comes out. To me, I'll be totally honest with you. I've said this. I'd rather gift like subs to my mates and gift members to my mates than spend about 400 quid on seeing Oasis. And that's the God's honest truth. Like, I could spend all that money. I could go to a holiday. I could have a little bit left over. I can buy some clothes. I can gift a couple of subs to my mates, subscribe a couple of tier 1s to my buddies, and that's what I'd rather do instead, you know?
Taking C.
Like I said, I've been to Creamfields 2 years ago, chat. I went to Creamfields 2 years ago, and it cost me 112 quid, and I was there for 13 hours and watched like 15 to 20 different DJs. That's what you call value for money. And the thing is, right, yeah, chat, we all know what everybody's still like. There's no guarantee they're going to be together by the 5th concert.
Losing A.
No, and them, they're going to be split up.
We've taken the
They're going to have a little tiff, and they're going to be split up. They're running with everybody's money. Wouldn't surprise me if it wouldn't surprise me if the T's and C's somewhere it said like if the band accidentally splits up, you know, get your money back. I need house.
Lost Alpha. Securing Charlie.
Yeah. Gav's the Lord Commander and nothing.
Losing Bravo. Hostile counter UAV established above. Taking C. Taking Alpha. Securing C. Charlie secured. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
No, but me and Johnny can give you a slap, Gav. We know you like getting slapped. Me and Johnny, we've offered to do it for free. You don't have to pay us. We'll slap you for free. Are we doing greatest carpenter?
Securing Alpha.
Me and Johnny will do it for free, bro. You know the vibes.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
I got 2 eliminations there. What?
Losing B.
Send in Semtex.
Losing Bravo.
I'm getting done in this game, man.
Taking A. Losing B. Securing Zone A.
That B capture point is very large. Bro, still into my DMs like that.
Taking Alpha.
Hostile deleted.
They're taking C. Losing Bravo. Losing B.
I need to get a different run out.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate. Oh, you've been pissed on.
Naughty, naughty.
This robot geezer is so funny, you know.
Losing Bravo.
The one thing I'm really surprised about is how smooth the animations feel. I was really nervous the fact that
Losing B.
that it was gonna be like really like clunky and.
Sending Semtex.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
I guess sounded like that Italian chef then. There is the health bar only appears once you lose health major goal. What's the count now? It's how many members I've got. Oh. Change the member total. That's 300 over the weekend. Sheesh. Chat 2 seconds. What's happening with Warzone if Black Ops 6? What? Nothing happens with Warzone. It just continues to have the same integration.
All targets declared hostile.
So Black Ops 6 integration will happen in Warzone.
Ainda merda, primo. Só acampar aqui contigo.
Zone Charlie locked down. Losing Bravo.
Shot is good.
Controlling Bravo.
𝗖cie𝗱𝗲𝗄.
We're losing Charlie. Losing B. The lead is ours.
Wait, what? Yeah, I love the changes as well. I really like the changes.
Losing Bravo.
I think they're really fun.
Over here.
Losing B. Bravo lost.
SPM mode definitely is in the beta, buddy. My lobbies are absolutely unreal.
They're taking C. Taking A.
But,
Zone A secure. We've lost Charlie. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
yeah, so way it works, little slapper, is name. It's that every single year they'll do an integration. I'm not inclined any cheaters now.
Meat bag deleted. Revenge is my middle name.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Mini watchdog helo. Our team is being cooked.
Securing Charlie. We control Zone C.
Hey Jedi, mate. I know you don't like it, and no one's forcing you to play it, but you don't need to, you know.
Enemy UAV inbound. Losing A.
Just let people have fun, bro. Just let people have fun. People are enjoying it, let them have fun.
We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Hostile counter UAV established above. We lost B. Alpha.
Crimson 1 taking the objective.
Lockdown A.
OBJ capture.
We're losing Alpha.
Gav.
Location secure.
I don't know what it is. Do you know what, right? There's a big... I don't know why people, like... Just because they're not having...
Keep it that way. Losing A.
Like, fun with stuff. Like, they've got to bring everybody else down with them. I've never understood that mentality. If people are having fun, just let them have fun.
Losing Bravo.
As long as they're doing nothing wrong. Like, just have fun, innit? That guy looks like he's got a riot shield on, but I think it's a texture bug.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Even Nez is getting in on the action. Hello, Nez.
Bravo lost. Securing Zone A.
Yeah, just let everybody have fun, innit? Some people are not going to like this game, some people are going to like it. For example, I was not a big fan of Modern Warfare 2. But I didn't give people shit for playing it.
Secure. Losing Bravo. Taking Alpha.
Oh, it's a shotgun. That makes
They're
sense.
taking C.
I feel like I just no-scoped me then.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Positive vibes in chat. We're much happy. Exactly. Look, I said this for a reason. I don't cap, but I say this. We are the most positive community in the whole of YouTube and Twitch. And we will continue to strive that way. Positively only. We support each other and we spread positive vibes.
Location secure. Maintain current. We've lost Alpha. Losing B.
The only time we're not positive is when we're bullying Gather. So that's okay. We allow that. That's a violation, you know. Fair enough, Nez. Do you know what? I'll give you that one, Nez. I'll give you that one. 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 That was a fire. That was a fire.
Watchdog Hilo incoming on your location. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking Bravo.
I can't even mock it because my hairline is it's not bad, but you know. I got nice thick hair. I love my thick hair, man. Have you said anything about yeah, it's been nerfed, Patriot. Definitely been nerfed. Definitely noticed a difference. Is this enemy? Yeah, it is. Oh, that sounds weird. What can this game start? Yeah.
Charlie. Securing Alpha. Controlling Bravo. Alpha secure.
One thing I would say is that the game has got such a weird sound. What the? It's got weird sound effects, you know.
Securing B. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. We lost A. Losing B.
Do you know one thing this gun's lacking? Have you got a personal favorite COD you enjoy playing? I don't play any old CODs because of my job. But my favorite ever Call of Duty was Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
Controlling Bravo. Securing Zone A. We're losing Charlie. Taking Alpha. Lock down A.
Trying to swat a burst kills. Ooh, I'll give that a go. I can't wait for this full release, I'll be honest with you. I know my channel is Warzone. I know that I can fully appreciate that my channel is Warzone and there'll be people that will watch me only for Warzone, right? But I'm excited to play this later on this year. I know there's a lot of people that are sticking to Warzone. I can fully appreciate that. I fully understand that there's going to be a lot of people today that are not tuning in to the stream because, you know, they prefer Warzone. But I'm definitely going to be... like I said, when obviously the Warzone integration happens, I'm going to be playing nothing but Warzone. But I'm going to be dabbling in a little bit of multiplayer here and there. That mantle was so slow.
Enemy UAV inbound. Securing Alpha.
I see a shooter.
Controlling Bravo.
Right, it's a spice of life. Yeah, like I said, I know I'm gonna have people that will just watch me for my Warzone, but at the end of the day, I don't want to just be known as that Warzone guy. I want to be known as a streamer, a content creator. I'm gonna diverse my portfolio a little bit more. So if that means sprinkling a little bit of multiplayer in there, then so be it. Like, obviously, you know, watching multiplayer isn't as going to be as entertaining as as Warzone, but like, it definitely, because I'm having a lot of fun, it definitely is, you know.
Taking Bravo underway.
I feel like people who stream when Warzone does Returns of a Dance, the hype and engagement will be hot. Oh, 100%. I think content creation engagement when Verdansk returns is going to be through that bloody roof. I, for one, am really excited about when Verdansk returns because as a creator, I feel like it's going to just blow up my channel, personally.
Proceed to extract them.
I need to edit videos, chat, but I don't want to get off the game. Guys, if you guys are liking the stream, make sure you drop a like on the stream. Drop a subscription as well. If you're over on YouTube, if you're over on Twitch, make sure you drop a like as well. Oh, sorry, it was the wrong way around. You get the gist. I'd watch you if you was playing Snakes and Ladders. Hey, I appreciate it a lot, Anthony, legend. I want to get 28. I wanted to edit one of my settings then, but I can't remember what I wanted to edit. Was it a gun? Let's edit, chat. Mine's taking a blank. I want to play TDM, I do apologize, chat. I'm trying to get I'll play TDM. Actually, this game is midway through. I don't want to play it. Hello, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. How are you doing today, buddy?
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
It might be time for the jackal to come out of chat.
Sending a Simtex. Movement.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. What's so ever good so far? Did you pull the DX74?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Wait, I swear this is going to be TDM. I swear this is going to be TDM, not hardpoint. Tripping balls. I'm tripping balls.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Sending a Simtex.
Hardpoint loaded.
Alright, these guys are guys in a snack wrap. I think we need an anchor this game.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, these are sway. The thing is, for me, I can see myself watching the CDL this year. the snipers are really weird. They seem a bit glitchy at the moment, the snipers. There's something not right with them, in my opinion.
6.4
is definitely good. I don't know about best weapon though. I'm not entirely sure what the best weapon is. I would say the Jackal maybe. Got a lot of packet loss in this game.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
And stay down.
Hardpoint is secure.
Eliminate. Target down.
The spawns on hardpoint at least makes sense, so I'm glad about that.
Attack on. Give me a UAV.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Get a CUAV on station above.
Yeah, I feel like the XM4 with rapid fire is probably the best weapon to need right now. Or the Jackal. Jackal's definitely the best sub, and the XM4 with rapid fire definitely is the best AR in my opinion.
At the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the
Oh yeah, I need to try to SWAT out, don't I? That's what I need to put on.
West point requesting watchdog helo tasking.
Let me whack on the Jackal. SWAT. Sorry. SWAT. This is a burst fire, yeah?
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hardpoint located.
They're moving.
Hardpoint locked down. We've taken control. Hardpoint is active.
You had a Burger King for lunch? I wish I liked Burger King. What did you get? What did you have at Burger King?
Damn it, we've lost the lead. Hardpoint is secure. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Hardpoint identified.
Five kills, there's your bar.
Hardpoint active.
This SWAT is pretty nutty. Whoever recommended me the SWAT? I feel like with attachments is gonna be absolutely nuts. It one burst people.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
Priming Simtex.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Destroyed.
I missed my burst there.
Secure.
Punishing, but fair.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Lead down.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a really good anchoring weapon.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You fallen behind.
Lag.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Gas mine, take it out.
Hardpoint is secure. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
RCX deactivating.
Point located.
Oh dear.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, this weapon could be actually a really good. I tell you what, it'd be really good for Warzone. I reckon it's gonna be nuts for Warzone, you know.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
My game's lagging, weirdly enough. I'm just gonna have a fire and it lags. I don't know if this is a weapon or this lobby.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Okay, I don't think this gun is right. Something going on with this weapon. I never had that with.
Hardpoint is secure. We have the edge, but don't get cocky.
You see that there, chat?
Hardpoint located.
That was the only macro stutter I had.
Way to make me proud.
That's the only macro stutter I've had all day. Weirdly enough. That's odd, that is. Innit? It's supposed to see Dan. It's supposed to soon. Right, it's bang on 2. That's when I said I wanted to stream till. Wanted to stream till 2 PM and then get off, relax for like 5-10 minutes and then edit some videos. So, chat, I think I'm going to call it there. I want to stay live for longer, but I'm going to be smart with my time of the day. I need to make sure that I get some videos edited, get some short form edited, all that good stuff. So, yes. I am going to head off for the day. Like I said, tomorrow, I'll be back live again, nice and early tomorrow morning. Chat as well, either today or tomorrow, I'm writing up the final for the challenge. The member-a-thon gifted challenge, which will have amazing prizes. And I just want to say for the 1,000th, when we get, obviously it'll be the period of when it goes live, 1,000 gifted, or 1,000 members, whatever, I'm going to be giving away a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X/S, depending on your choice. So, this member-a-thon is going to be nuts. Like I said, it's going to be an absolute nuts member-a-thon. It's going to be loads of giveaways, lots of cool prizes, all that good stuff. So make sure you tune in for that. Like I said, I'm going to hopefully either get it out tonight or tomorrow at the latest. Like I said, after I've got my editing done, I'm going to finish typing it all up and try and get it into a poster center. Hopefully be ready for tomorrow. If not, I'll be ready for Wednesday. Like I said, stay tuned for that. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure today. It's been absolutely amazing entertaining you guys today. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Guys, don't worry if there's any die-hard member Warzone viewers out there. I will be going back to Warzone. I'm just enjoying my time on the beta while it is here. But chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. Love you guys all the bits. Stay safe out there, and I'll catch you all tomorrow morning. Love you guys a bit, guys. Peace. Bye-bye.